お目覚めよ。来たれ暗黒の帳。太陽はここに生まれ変わる。狂乱の王悪霊サフ。増やしておきまする。それはそれは。秋光殿、お目覚めよ。来たれ暗黒の帳。太陽はここに生まれ変わる。狂乱の王悪霊サフ。さようですか。秋光殿、お目覚めよ。来たれ暗黒の帳。太陽はここに生まれ変わる。
2 hours work.
悪霊サフ。
Exhausting. I was debating whether or not I should just go straight to sleep or at least take a nap before this, but I did say I was gonna stream, so here I am. Not to mention, work this week has been pretty dog shit. So I'm debating whether or not I even want to go to work tomorrow, or do food delivery tomorrow, because it's been super slow this entire week. This is the slowest week that I've ever had ever since I started. Like, there's usually like a threshold of like the amount of money that I can expect to make, and it's been usually pretty consistent. Like, obviously it can vary a little bit week to week, but there's like a certain threshold where I try to meet, and like I've been able to reliably reach that quota, or that threshold. I think it's better to say quota. I've been able to reach that quota like every week pretty consistently, but this week for some reason, like, it was super slow, man. Even like right now is the weekend. Usually I get my most, I make the most amount of money, or I make more money during the weekends, because, you know, it's the weekend, so people figure, you know, it's time to eat out, something like that, right? But no, not even the weekend is bailing me out here. And I thought that maybe, oh, it's, you know, Saturday night, Sunday night, maybe, maybe, you know, it's the first time I've seen NTE crash. But anyways, so yeah, no, work's been pretty slow, so it's been pretty shit. Debating whether or not I even want to go to, you know, I even want to work tomorrow. Might want to just call it a fucking wrap for the week, and then just wait until next week or something. Maybe then my luck will be a little bit better. How much? I'm not gonna tell you. It's kind of personal information. So. Sorry, board player. It's just, I don't like talking about like how much money I exactly make. Hey, Shimazaki, welcome back. Hello, guy with the katakana name. Can I read katakana? Nimyu, I believe your name is. Welcome to the stream, dude. Okay. Get these back up so I can pull it up again. Hey yo, Mass Knight, welcome back.
光の時これまで疑似神格
Figured I'd knock out. I was going to, yeah. I'm fucking exhausted right now. But here I am regardless. Not exact or an estimate. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna tell you, man. Sorry about it. Or sorry about that. It's just like I don't mind being super honest or super transparent about stuff. Like I don't mind telling you guys that, oh yeah, I'm doing food delivery right now, just to help make ends meet. But like as for like how much money exactly I'm making, or even just an estimate, it's like nah. I think that's a bit too far for me. I don't like asking other people, oh, how much money do you guys make? I don't really like asking other people that either. So. Okay, I gotta get all these fucking missions done. Hopefully these won't be too bad. Got it right? Oh, cool. Nice. Katakana, sometimes I can struggle with katakana, especially if I see katakana that I don't usually get to see on a regular basis. Like hiragana, I can usually read most hiragana pretty easily. From the few years I spent learning Japanese back in like high school, college, but that was over a decade ago. But I never really got the hang of katakana as well. I think like the first 2/3 of the katakana chart, I can probably reliably speak or read, but everything after that is kind of a black hole. It's like, do I know them? I don't know. But luckily, your name is made up of katakana that I think I can read. So. Kind of the wrong team to use here, but whatever. Hey, plus for the event is weird shit. Sometimes you get 3 enemies on wave 1, sometimes there's only 1. Oh, is that the reason why? Is that the reason why my Durga sometimes doesn't get 50% charge? I mean, for her it doesn't really matter, because even if she doesn't get all 3 enemies, she charges like 30% anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But I was wondering why my Durga would sometimes only charge only refund 30%, and other times she'd refund a full 50. So I was kind of always like curious about that, like what the hell's going on here. Yeah, it is. Yeah, why did they do that? I don't know. これはあまたの神々たちの怒りにして魔人を滅ぼす女神のマッシャースラマルニー Hey, Sakura, welcome back. Is that another Sakura face? Durga? Yes, on the left. Yeah. Durga is a Sakura face. Oh, fuck. They looks like they stunned my my Jalter. That's fun. They're already level 25. What, an NTE? Yeah, no. Yeah. I haven't been playing NTE that much, dude. You level up pretty quickly in this game, or you level up pretty quickly in NTE. Yeah. I'm sure people are way higher level than me. The people who have actually been grinding NTE. Like, I'd imagine if you've been going around doing as many quests as you can, I imagine there are people out there who are like what, level 40 or 45 plus. Yeah, no, me being a level 25 is not impressive. I haven't been playing the game as much as I would like to. So. Oh fuck. You're level 32. Jalter was one of the most popular anime characters. One of the most popular characters in the anime bubble. Even people who didn't play FGO knew who she was and even used that as a pure PFP. I mean, you know. You're always gonna have the popular anime waifus of the day. That even if you've never seen their actual show or whatever medium they're from, whatever IP they're from, whatever story they're from, you'll know who they are. So I don't know. Jalter was one of those back in the day. Still kind of is to an extent, but you know, it's just trends. That's all it is. Know why people are rerolling so hard for Nunnally? Characters guaranteed. Probably because they want to save as many pulls for Hotori afterwards. More than likely. At least that would be my guess. Hive 16 is actually 41, but that's with stamina refreshes. Personally at 38, but you miss a day because of you were rerolling for Nunnally. Okay, gotcha. It's not quite 45, but 40 plus basically. Yeah, like I got super lucky, and I managed to get Nunnally off my second ever multi. So it's like, all right, cool. I get to save everything else I have for Hotori next week, you know. So, and we don't know how good NTE's pull economy is. You know, the game's only barely been out for like 2 weeks. So yeah, no, I can't exactly blame people who are trying to re-roll to get like what early Nunnally. Like I still think it's not necessary, but you know. I also don't blame people for trying anyway. That, and it also helps that apparently re-rolling an NTE is actually really easy too, as compared to a lot of the other gacha games out there. Yeah, exactly, Nemia. Especially, like I said earlier, with the re-rolling and NTE being as easy as it is, apparently, it's like, why not give it a shot? See if you get lucky.
世界のなぶってかしこみかしこみ恐れ多くはイザナビの国づくりの大剣のこれが私の完全なはい、NHS サービスです。もちろんお望みのまいかほど我がセンサに飲まれない人知霊峰無限見せてやろう星を覆う天外を人は大変感受するがよい逃れることができる我が手我が爪こそ星の息吹と知るがいい敗者はこちらに
Oof.
貢ぎ物としてたっ
This
ぷ
stream
りと使わ
definitely
せて
may
い
be
た
a
だき
struggle
ま
for
す
me. Try to get through it anyway. Another short stream. I have no idea how long the stream will be. No fucking clue.
バンドリカルド、よろしくっす。ちょっとだけテンション上がってるっす。マジで。ガンガンとほらほらほら釣らせてもらうぜ出前山頂釣らせてもらうぜ出前山頂
Hey, everyone, mate. Welcome back. You know how to use Koikatsu Character Studio? I don't know. I've always kind of wanted to make or learn how to use it myself. Wish I had the time to. It's no issue, really. You haven't started the event yet, you're so cooked. Jesus. Yeah, we have less than a day left on it too, so to be honest with you, I don't know if you're going to be able to finish it at this point or not. Maybe if you start right now and you just rush through and you try to rush through as much of it as you can, but even then I'm not sure if that'll be enough. You can't finish it at this point if you haven't started because of the amount of points you need. Yeah, Mahalo, welcome back, man. Yeah, EU friendly stream. Very late night stream for me because I said I would do one, so here I am. Very exhausted, as you might be able to tell. Okay. Whatever this is. Hey, Okiseti, welcome back. And an extra day off work because they said there's literally no work for you. Well, hope you enjoy your day off, or extra day off rather. Have I played Snowbreak? Yes. It's one of the 20 gacha games I play. The service came back recently, so I've gotten back into playing it again. Though, hopefully they can give us the uncensored version of the game again, like before, or like usual. Yeah, the big card for the big boy. Need help with the 1 million. I probably will. Yeah. I'm gonna have to. I do want to finish FGO first, though. But yeah, if you're still here by the time I start doing the pink whatever, the pink cat or whatever heists, then yeah, I'll call you up.
戦闘ですね。大好きです。撃って撃って撃ちまくって差し上げますわ。どうぞごゆっくり。さあ、ありがとう。
Hey, yo, Luca, welcome back.
かしこんかしこん。恐れ多くはいざ
What are your thoughts on the NTE using
国作りの大
AI for some extra stuff? Yeah, I talked about this quite a few times before, but I'll say it again. I don't mind gacha games, not just NTE. I don't mind gacha games using AI to help them develop the game. The one red line that I don't want to be crossed is don't use AI for anything creative, like any art stuff, basically. So that does mean that NTE using those AI-generated animation clips that plays whenever you turn on the TV in your apartment or outside the movie theater when you go to the movie theater. Like, obviously, those aren't a good look. I don't like the fact that they added those in there. Ideally, what I would like to have, what I would like to see happen is the devs remove their AI-generated like animation clips and replace them with actual fan-made stuff, either fan-made or they make some animations on their own or something. Just get rid of that AI bullshit from there. But if developers use AI to help them generate like assets in other ways, like things that are not so fucking obvious, like NTE did. If they feel like they need to use AI or rely on AI, again, to help them develop the game, as long as it's working in the background and it's not something that we can clearly, obviously see, then ultimately I don't really have a problem with it. You know, TV animation was weird, but you weren't so sure. Yeah, no. One look at the TV animations, I could immediately tell that, yeah, no, that shit is AI generated. Just the way things move and the shading and the lighting. Yeah, no, that shit is hella AI. Hey, super bright shiny stuff. Have you been how have you been lately? Work treating you well? This week was an absolute fucking shit show. Another fucking nightmare. I thought I got over my nightmares a while back, but no, this one came back to fucking haunt me. And this week, in terms of work, for also coincidentally, this week's work has been absolutely dog shit too. It's been so slow. My food delivery gig has been going so slow that I'm actually considering not even going to go to work today, or later today rather. Usually I work Tuesday to Sunday, so 6 days a week, and I take Mondays off. But work has been so slow. I don't know if I even want to go to work on Sunday. I'm debating just staying home and just streaming instead.
ねぶって
If you can instantly tell, then it's bad. Yeah, exactly. Like, I remember, I don't know if it was you, Sakura, but maybe it was somebody else. I remember somebody else when we were talking about this, about the whole NTE AI bullshit drama. Somebody was like, well, Zenless Zone Zero also has AI-generated clips too, you know? And I was like, oh, really? Where? And they said, when you first log into the home screen, when you first log into Zenless, and you see you're at the login screen, the different clips that the TV set plays in Zenless, apparently those are AI generated too. I couldn't tell that they were, but apparently they are. I can kind of see it. I just, I'm not exactly convinced that it is AI that Zenless is using, but you know, it could be. But even if it is, even if it turns out to be AI generated, it's like, well, shit. At least they went through the trouble making it at least not look like it. You know. As opposed to you know, Hot Studio just being like, oh, just throw something in there, you know, hope and pray it goes for the best or something. Well, actually, realistically speaking, I don't think NT even like anticipated anticipated their Western players having a fucking meltdown over their AI use, because like everybody uses AI, at least in the Chinese gacha space. You know, Hoyo's been hiring AI specialists. Same thing with Wuwa. Matter of fact, we know what kind of AI model Wuwa uses, or Kuro Game uses for Wuwa. It's called VizViz or something. You know, like more and more gacha devs will be using AI. And as long as they don't use AI for like actual art purposes, I think that's okay. People are gonna do that whether people like it or not. So, yeah, like, bro, super bright shiny stuff. Usually weekends are like my saving grace, because usually I consistently make more money during weekends, right? Like, I don't know, Friday night, Saturday night, and Sunday night especially. Saturday, Sunday night especially. But yeah, no, like, I made more money yesterday on Friday night than I did today. So it's like, well, shit, man. If today is gonna be this bad, then, you know, what's to say tomorrow's gonna be any different? And is gonna be any fucking different, man. So yeah, no, like, I'm seriously considering just like not even going to work tomorrow, and pray that next week might change my luck a bit or something. Or maybe it's Mother's Day. True, actually. Maybe it could be. But then again, actually, maybe. I don't know. Maybe it could be because of Mother's Day. Not sure. I guess we'll see what happens this week, and I'll see if the food delivery habits go back to normal or something. If it does, then yeah, maybe it was because of Mother's Day. If not, then at that point, I'm not sure. It still feels so cheap, you know. People will dislike like companies or whatever using AI for like all sorts of different reasons. Like, here's the thing: AI is very good at certain areas or certain industries or certain fields. So much so, in fact, that like, yeah, as a company, you'd be stupid not to use AI in those areas. You know, AI has very real and tangible, you know, results in the areas that they're good at. So like, it makes sense to use them in those areas where they're good. It's just for like, again, like anything creative, right? In any creative field or any art related field, yeah, no. Seeing people use AI there is like, it's still kind of gross, because like what did you do exactly? You just tell a fucking clanker to generate something for you. Like, you didn't do any work, you know. So yeah, no, like NTE using AI generated shit, like the examples that I gave earlier. It's definitely discouraging. But Hot to Studio is not that big of a studio, so my guess is that they figured they could use AI and probably I don't want to say get away with it, but people, they certainly, like I said earlier, they certainly didn't expect people to like fucking freak the fuck out over it, Because, like, for example, I really doubt that their Chinese players would really care that much. I'm sure some of them would. Some of them would care, but generally speaking, the average Chinese gacha game player doesn't really give a shit. So. Expedition 33 did the same thing. Yeah, E33 apparently used AI art. No, it never got any major drama for that because people were too busy fucking sucking its dick. Like, nothing against the game or anything. It's a great game, I'm sure. It's just like, yeah, apparently that game used AI art too, but nobody gave that game shit. Why not? People are fucking hypocrites, man. Mostly afraid of the slippery slope. Like I said, Luca, in case I wasn't clear enough with you on my stance on this, using AI where it makes sense, I don't have a problem with. But again, I said that earlier. I've said before that my red line, the line that I don't want AI to cross, is into like the creative fields. So yeah, no, I agree with. Don't worry, like we're seeing eye to eye on this, I think. I certainly don't want to see people use AI to like generate art for their game, whatever. Like, I don't want to see that at all. Yeah. Ideally, you should create your own assets by hand or whatever instead of having a fucking clanker do that for you. Curious in my take on generative AI getting put more and more push into everything. Yeah, no, I disagree with that. AI is not going to take over our lives like some people claim that it will. It will certainly play, like, over time, given enough time, AI will certainly play a bigger and bigger role, but it's not going to get there as fast as I think a lot of people expect it to or are hoping it will. Knowing what I know about, like, supply chains and stuff, AI development will probably slow down quite a bit, if it hasn't already. And not to mention, like I said earlier, while there are some areas where AI absolutely makes sense to be used in, there are still a lot of other areas where they really shouldn't be used at all. So, there's my stance on that. I think for the average person, you don't really see a problem. Yeah, no, actually, Nemu, I actually agree with you there. The main reason why I'm not pathologically against AI like a lot of people out there are is because, at least in terms of the art area, is that while I don't want to see big companies use it, like, consistently relying on AI at all to help them generate, like, art or to create art, on a personal level, yeah, sure, whatever, I don't give a shit what you do with AI. Right? As long as you're not one of those fucking preachers or disciples on Twitter where, like, you try to pretend like you're an artist, an actual full-blown artist by generating a couple of fucking, you know, I don't know, fucking a couple of pictures of Chun-Li from Wuthering Waves with fucking huge-ass fucking titties, and then you try to call yourself an artist. Like, no, go fuck yourself. Like, as long as you're not trying to push, like, some sort of fucking AI is the best agenda, or, like, you're trying to pass yourself off as an artist, you know, just doing AI-generated art. Like some of those VGen art scammers on Twitter, you know, who've been trying to get away with generating AI art, but then posing as a quote-unquote real artist, so they were able to, so that way they're able to charge people a premium Twitter artist prices that way. You know, as long as you're not doing anything like that and not trying to be pretentious about it, yeah, no. If you want to use AI to generate art and that you enjoy that, fuck it. Like, do what makes you happy, dude. I don't have anything against that. Specifically, my reasoning for why I don't mind is because, you know, as a gacha game player myself, you know, with gacha games having so many different characters, like there are some characters that will just naturally not get as much art as other characters out there, you know. You know, the popular gacha characters get art all the time. You know, they get fan art all the fucking time. Rule 34 or not. But a lot of the less popular characters, well, some people out there still like them too. It's just that they never get any art because they're not as popular. And so, what do you, if you're the type of guy, or if you're the type of gacha enjoyer who has like less popular waifus, and you're kind of bummed out that, you know, nobody's making art of your favorite character or whatever? Well, then what do? You know, not everybody has the money to fucking commission an artist. You know, not everybody has like fucking hundreds or even thousands of dollars to just throw around at random fucking artists on Twitter. Get them to draw you like fucking lewds of your favorite gacha waifu or some shit like that. Not everybody has that kind of money. So that's where AI art steps in. You can just make your own. Like, will it be will it be the same as, like, you know, commissioning an actual artist to draw something for you? No, obviously not. But it's better than nothing. So it's like, you know, whatever, dude. There's this one VR chat streamer named Rafflegator. I don't know how many guys know him, but there's this one VR chat streamer named Rafflegator. I think like last year or 2 years ago, he was big into like AI, like playing around with a couple of AI models, and he'd stream himself after his usual content. Once his main content was done, sometimes he'd just hang out with his chat, and then he'd pull up like an AI model. I don't know which one he used, but he'd pull up an AI model and just kind of fuck around, just being like, oh, let's just get this AI to like try to draw us like, you know, my OC or whatever. And yeah, it was fun just hanging out with him and him just generating random stuff to see like what the AI could come up with for his OC, and just, you know, having fun that way, you know. Like, as long as it's just something harmless like that, there's no reason to be all fucking anti-AI shit. But that being said, we do need to be on the lookout for people who try to pose, try to fucking preach AI is the best or whatever, right? Like some sort of fucking religious thing, or the people out there, the scumbags out there who try to pose as real artists, but all they do is fucking it's just AI generate that shit. And we do need to be careful of that. But at the same time, you know, there are also a lot of people out there who just use it for harmless reasons. You can't just demonize them all. That'd be unfair. Anyways, where was I? So many people hate any kind of AI art. Yeah, well, you know, welcome to the internet. But yeah, a lot of people, and it's not even just about AI, dude. Any controversy, any like heated debate that people oftentimes talk about on Twitter, you can't expect your average, you know, fucking Twitter retard to actually have a nuanced take about something. And maybe there are some people out there like that, but certainly most people aren't like that. So yeah, no, as soon as they hear AI, the two letters AI, yeah, you know for a fact that those people are gonna fucking, you know, start ripping their fucking balls off. What's the CCP stance on AI? You asked me that before, Midpiece. I answered it, but I'll answer it again. The CCP will definitely seize it as a tool as well. They'll use AI to help them, you know, conduct better surveillance over their own people. Blah blah blah. However, it can be a double-edged sword against them because, you know, we Americans can probably hack their entire surveillance system if we really wanted to in about a week. And if we do that, then, you know, we have control. We basically have control of their entire surveillance system. If we haven't already done that, you know, if we haven't already done that by now. So if the CCP makes like their own in-house AI and we get a hold of it and we're able to hack that shit, then hey, guess what? We control that. We control that now too. So the CCP, that, and remember that AI is, you know, it works for anybody, right? It's a fucking, AI is a program. Like, you tell it what to do and it'll do it to the best of its ability. So like, while the government while the CCP definitely sees it as a tool, they also understand that they don't want AI to, like, they also know that they need to put like super strict controls on what kinds of AI can be accessible to the public, right? Like, obviously you don't want, the CCP doesn't want there to be an AI model out there, like an AI powered search engine out there where your random Chinese dude can be like, what happened in Tiananmen Square in 1989? And, you know, the AI actually gives them the fucking straight answer. Yeah, no, China doesn't want, the CCP doesn't want that. So they want to control it, basically. I think for AI, it only becomes a true problem when it goes into warfare. Well, guess what? Militaries around the world have already been doing that. Especially with drones. We Americans test launched our first actual drone warfare tactics / drones back when the Iran war first started. Basically, we took the we took some Iranian Shahed drones that the Ukrainians recovered for us back when the Russians started using back when the Russians started, you know, throwing thousands of Iranian Shahed drones at them, but like last year or so. We Americans asked the Ukrainians, hey, get us some of those Shahed drones, and they're like, yeah, sure, and they passed it on to us. And so we studied them and we made our own, and we used it against the Iranians. Hilariously, ironically enough, those drones that we made, that we copied off the Iranians, those use AI. Hey yo, Finkel, welcome back. Hey yo, Mr. J, welcome back. I have some moral questions when AI drones start being used to kill. Oh, mid-piece, if you're thinking like, oh, the AI is intelligent, so, you know, they're gonna start killing people that they want to. It's not like that, dude. AI is not like, the AI you're thinking of is like the sci-fi AI where it's like it acts like a human, blah blah. No, AI is not that good yet. It's going to be decades before. Decades? Will it be decades? It's going to be a long time before AI actually reaches like sci-fi levels of, oh, it's actually intelligent. The AI can think for itself. Our current AI technology is not like that. So, for now anyway, there's no moral like question behind this. As of right now, our AI tech will do exactly what will do what we tell it to. Like, yeah, sure, it can do some strange things sometimes, but it's not like it can think for itself or anything like that. Not yet, anyway. It's not like that.
小さなことか。
Yeah, I can process plans, variants way better than any human. Yeah, exactly. That's why we Americans have been doing the whole the replicator program, where it's basically a fucking we're planning to make our own like little mini carriers where not separate standalone carriers, but basically convert our own destroyers, some of our ships, into drone manufacturing, like floating drone manufacturing plants, and we just launch them right then and there. And so all the drones can basically communicate with each other with the power of AI. So when they take out one target, all the drones immediately know, oh wait, this target's already done, let's move on to the next one. But yes, absolutely, AI will be used in you know, military military applications and warfare just in general. Like, you're crazy. You're fucking naive if you think they're not going to. If you think they're not going to. How's NTE? Oh, it's been going good. I just haven't had a lot of time to play it much. Hopefully, after I'm done with FGO tonight, I'll be able to take the time to actually play. Get some more progress in on it. But yeah, NTE's been good. It has been going through a lot of drama lately on Twitter, but most of it is fucking retarded. What does my gacha rotation look like? Let's see. Right now, all the gacha games I'm playing are FGO, Azure Lane, Arknights, Genshin, Blue Archive, Nikkei, Star Rail, Ether Gazer, Snowbreak. Now that it's back. Wuwa, Zenless, GFL2, Magier, Exedra, Brown Dust 2, Uma Musume. Though I don't really do career runs every day anymore. Until at least we get auto careers, however long that's gonna take. Horizon Walker, CZN, DNA. I don't really play DNA. I've been waiting for a good time for me to actually get into it, but I just haven't been able to get that chance. Arknights, Enfield, and lastly, Neverness to Everness, or NTE for short. So that's my current rotation as of right now. You were looking at the commissioning some art because you thought it'd be really cute. Then you saw the price, you genuinely stunned. Yeah, no, dude. Fucking Twitter art is charged so goddamn much. Like, unironically, I would actually advise you to look into if you still want to commission an artist, I would genuinely advise you to look into commissioning like Eastern artists, like either from Southeast Asia or just straight up from East Asia itself, like. Go on to Skeb and try to see if you can get in contact with like a Japanese artist whose prices might be a little bit better or something. I don't know. Even if technically speaking, the Japanese artists also charge a lot too. Well, guess what? If you're American, or if you live outside of Japan, chances are your currency is probably stronger than theirs. So you at least have a conversion rate advantage. So. And Luca, you don't need to jump between chats just to get me to see your message. I read both chats. It's actually a pet peeve of mine whenever I see people I know who are in both of my chats bounce back in between one or both chats, typing the exact same thing just to get me to see what they're saying. Like, if you can, please don't do that. I find that one of the most annoying things you can do. You groan whenever you see some high quality smut coming from an AI person on like Patreon and charging money for it. Yeah, that I think it's a bit much. Yeah, it's like that one. I'm not sure if I can agree with that one really. But hey, some people are willing to pay for that shit. So. Wasn't there a hacker that hacked China's energy infrastructure and turned it off for like a day or some shit like that? Maybe, I don't know. What I do know happened is that hackers were able to leak like a shit ton of like Chinese like deep state intelligence from like a server or something like that. That was kind of embarrassing. Oh no, they were able to breach the firewall, I think. Something like that. Though I do forget exactly how that happened. Hey UI, welcome back. Oh, that reminds me, I do have to update the gachas command. Let's see. Okay, the gachas command should be updated now. Is it crazy time? Yeah, it is. But I said I'd do a late night stream, so here I am. I didn't even contact these people. There's a website called Skeb. You may have to do some translating on your part. But if you could, I've seen like Western customers go onto Skeb and then request stuff from Japanese artists. You can either use AI to help translate your request for you, or you can even put it in English. Like I've seen some Skeb work that Japanese artists have done. Because if you look at a Skeb artist's like work, you can also see, I'm pretty sure, the exact request that they got to make that piece of art. And a lot of the not a lot, but quite a few of the requests that I saw were in English. So clearly it was from like a Western customer. So like honestly, you could probably just send it to them straight in English, and the artist is just it can just like translate it on their end. Thanks to AI. Oh, Skeb also auto translates too. Okay, then yeah, there you go. Even better. Yeah, EX, I know. I remember Project KV. Yeah, I did hear that apparently they're trying to like reboot it or something, or like it's not dead yet, or something like that. But I don't know anything about that. I don't know anything about it beyond that. Hey yo, AK, welcome back. They're back with a new game called Astray or Astray Horatio. Though unsure if it's a gacha or not, but they're now under NC Soft. Oh god, NC Soft is another fucking Korean publisher, right? Pretty sure. Could also be somebody else, but. Hey, Robo Railgun, how's it going, man? How's the grind going? Finishing up the FGO summer event, and then once I'm done with it, depending on how much time, how late it is at night, I'm gonna try to keep I'm gonna try to do some NTE grind. Have you seen people say that an Anto will apparently not be a gacha game? Yeah, no, they kind of told us. Or, yeah, the developers said that themselves. Yeah, no, it apparently won't be. Yeah, because I plan to get that done. Who is? I got somebody in my Twitch chat. I think it was Kenzawa, yeah, who said he'd offer to help me out with that, if need be. I've seen people saying an Anto will apparently not be a gacha game. You have no idea how it's going to work at this point. To be fair, the devs don't know either. Apparently, last I heard from them is that after their last beta test, or after they showed off their game at like Tokyo Game Show last year or something, turns out the devs don't really know what the hell they want to do with NTE, with the Ananta either. So, looks great. You know, there's definitely potential there, but like they don't know like what exactly they want their gameplay loop to be. So yeah, it's kind of in development hell right now. So hopefully they figure something out, but we'll see.
よし。プレイというべきか。よし、受け負った。光を浴びろ。行きます。次だ。
そうかよ。うるせえ。
次だ。
Kind of crazy, so much drama in gacha games lately, from all that shit. Luca, you have no idea, man. I don't know when you started playing gacha games. I get the vibes that you're a younger individual yourself. I'm not gonna try to guess how young you are. That'd be kind of weird. But and I don't really want to call you a zoomer either. But anyways, I don't know how long you've been hanging out in the gacha space for, but it's not just now. It's always been like this. Technically, it hasn't always been like this, but things started getting pretty out of hand ever since what is it? Star Rail came around. Ever since Star Rail, and even more so WUWA. Ever since Wuthering Waves came out. Because when Wuthering Waves came out, that's when we first started getting our first like actual real instances of gacha tribalism, and that's when things just started going to shit from then on. So technically it's been like this for the past 2 fucking years.
秘伝の今日見せてもらおう。まだまだ叩き込む。
Stop using Twitter and suddenly all the drama is gone. As much as I would love to do that myself, that would be no different from running away from the problems I'm trying to fix. So, somebody has to.
受け負ったいいと。
そうかよ。
光を浴びろ。と。
勝利のルーン刻んでよかった。
Do I like characters with eye tap? I don't know what eye tap is. Or different eye color. Oh, heterochromia. I think it's cool. But I definitely think it works better on some characters. I think the way for me personally, for heterochromia in a character, in an anime character, to be done like the best, I personally want to see like their two eye colors be a very, very strong contrasts against each other, so that way it's really easy to pick up on. Lots of heterochromic anime characters out there where like their two different like eye colors don't really contrast that well. So it's like it ends up being really easy to forget that they even are heterochromic like in the first place. I don't know, but that's just me. Kind of think this gacha war is similar to a flame war, you know? Think it will eventually cold out. You think so? No. I guess you're a more hopeful guy than me. Did you say the WoWo community by far is the most vitriolic? It's not just them. The Hoyo crowd's pretty fucking bad too. I remember the WoWo crowd came from the Hoyo crowd, so yeah, that just makes sense.
先輩は喫茶店巡りを。
You're 24. Oh, you're not as young as I thought you might be. You've been playing gacha games since 20. Oh, okay, no, you've been playing gacha games for a while then. Yeah, technically, I would even call you. I would technically even call you an old school gacha player. Yeah, because you play fucking Dokkan Battle. So yeah, no, you're an old school man. Thanks to remember about Enfield needing the factory. Yeah. Oh, that also reminded me to go check my Enfield factory too. Because I just started doing the AIC event earlier today in my last stream. And I've got my gourd production line set up now, so I've got to go check how many I've got. Go sell that shit. Buy stuff out from the shop and stuff.
いかほど館長さんここ道はなこの城の
You're new here. Do I do gachas on my dailies? Do you play schedule some? Oh, okay. If you're new, Nimu, let me introduce myself. I'm Tuhu. I call myself sometimes. Oh, you heard me. You heard the Arc Knights thing. Where was I going with this? Oh yeah, right. It's late at night, so my head's kind of all over the place right now. Yeah, no, I'm Tuhu. I sometimes call myself the god of gacha unironically. So if you think that's cringe, then it's probably because it is. I play 20 gachas. Let's see here. Do I still have the image here? I was just taking another new screenshot. Let's see here. So this is the complete list of all the gacha games I currently play. So yeah, currently I main 20 gachas ever since we got NTE. I play all of them every single day. I don't take breaks. I don't miss content. Well, not usually. Though I can sometimes miss some if I'm just so overwhelmed and too busy with shit. It does happen, but not because I intend for it to. But yeah, no. I play all these gacha games every single day. I don't miss a day. How do I say this without come off like an asshole? If you would like me to show any one of my accounts in any one of those games, as like like, you know, maybe you're not doubting me per se, but like, hey, you know, if you say you play all these gacha games, you know, can you prove it, stuff like that, then yeah, I will. Though to be fair, I don't really play DNA. Like, I do have an account, but I haven't really played it ever since it came out, so DNA doesn't really count, to be fair. So realistically, it's more like 19, but hey, 20 is a nice number. Maybe when whichever next big gacha game comes out, or if I just happen to just pick up another one for some reason, and I do actively play that one, maybe then I'll say, you know, I play 20 different gacha games and stuff like that. But anyways, at the moment, that's my full list of gacha games that I have active accounts in. And yeah, I do play every single one of them. Again, I don't miss content. At least, you know, I try not to. What am I doing here again? Do these guys have infinite guts? Yeah, they do. So we just gotta kill this motherfucker. That's insane. Yeah. Yeah, no. That is the correct reaction. I have explained this before, but from my personal observations, the average number of gacha games that your average gacha enthusiast can juggle at any one time actively, without missing much of the content from each game that they play, is 3. In my opinion, you can still be a casual gacha player and still juggle 3 different gacha games, because that's how many big gacha games that Hoyo has, so it just makes sense. Anything more than that, even if you do play each individual gacha game casually, if you're able to sufficiently and adequately juggle 4 or more gachas, you're no longer a casual gacha player. Like, you actually really like gacha games, because, like, think about it, right? Gacha games individually, even one gacha game is a huge investment, especially if you're talking about, like, casual players, right? One gacha game is usually more than enough for any like gacha casual, like, who actually tries to keep up with the content. You know, especially with how the anime fandom is these days, especially after COVID. But I digress. So yeah, when I tell you I main 20 gacha games, I'm not lying. I'm not capping. Like, I really do main all 20 of them. Again, with the exception of DNA, so it's more like 19, but hey, you know, 19, 20, what's the difference, right? Like, for example, I've got FGO up right now. You see me grinding FGO right now. You see NTE in the background. I just pulled up, you heard me pull up Enfield a little bit earlier, or just like a minute ago. So here's my Enfield account up here on the top right. There you go. I'm trying to get the AIC event done in what is it? In Enfield. Let's see. Gotta check the store real quick. Weekly routine, cool. Oh yeah, I gotta get my weeklies done too. That'll reset in like what, tomorrow? AIC, go to shop. Alright, got some currency. Nice. Buy out the ore barrels first. Those are most important. Okay, I'll come back tomorrow, or I'll check back in a couple of hours and see what more stuff I can buy. Madoka exaggerate, didn't even know it existed. Yeah, no, I play quite a few gacha games, so there will be some that I play that to some people they don't even know existed at all. Maybe you're a Magia, maybe you're a Madoka fan, maybe you're a Meguka fan. But yeah, no, Exedra just came out last. Well, I say just came out, but it came out last year. We just had our first anniversary celebration shit, like events and stuff. Those just passed, I think, or we're like on our like aftermath events or whatever. So, but yeah, no, if you're a fan of Meguka, I would like tentatively, recommend Exedra. I guess it is a gacha game. Also it's a Japanese gacha game, so you know damn well that gacha is gonna be dog shit. And it certainly ain't no Chinese gacha, that's for sure. But, if you're a Meguka fan, then yeah, Exedra's right there. If NTE can run alongside Enfield, that means NTE, despite being Unreal, is optimized well. Oh yeah, no, NTE is optimized very well. Yeah. Yeah, no, NTE is super smooth. Like, I can have both Enfield and NTE up at the same time and not have problems. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Do I still play DNA? I played it back when it first came out. And I had plans to like go deep in it to try it out before CCN came out, because CCN was about to come out pretty soon afterwards. But I just never got the time. I never had the time to like sit down and really try out DNA. So, and I never really like seriously touched it since. The whole hacking drama that that DNA had certainly didn't really help either. So, one day I will go back and give DNA an actual legitimate shot. But for right now, I just don't know when that time is. NT is more optimized than WoWa is PS5. Or about the snowbreak stuff. Yeah, no, Akira, yeah, I know. Some people, you've seen some people who play, some people calling for people to report Love and Deep Space now. Like, I'm not going to advocate for the same thing, but it would be really fucking hilarious if somehow that worked. It probably won't, though, but kind of funny to think about. But yeah, no, Akira. My opinion on that, on the snowbreak thing, is that I think the devs just wanted to we're in a huge rush just to get the servers up and running again. There's a lot of things that I think the game is missing besides the censorship stuff. That suggests that, yeah, no, the devs were really fucking rushing. They were really crunched for time, and hopefully they fix it. We'll see. But for right now, I'll wait it out and see if the devs say anything. That's kind of inspiring. I mean, they have 36 hours. You know what I'm saying? Do you work with external stuff this work? Yeah, no, Nimu. If you're talking about like what I do like outside of Gacha, well, currently I'm still job hunting. I haven't had an actual real, quote-unquote, real job for like the past 2 years. So for the past like half year or so, I've just been doing like side stuff, side hustles, food delivery, for example. But that does take me out of the house like anywhere from like 5 to sometimes even 8 or 9 hours a day. I work 6 days a week basically to make ends meet. 6 days a week. I only take Mondays off, and even with that, I'm still able to juggle all 20 of my gacha games. And when you say it's kind of inspiring, yeah, that's kind of the point. So since you're here, Nimu, and since you seem to be kind of interested in my lore, let me tell you this right now. There's a good reason why I call myself the god of gacha, even if it is super cringe, and that's because I honestly believe that I am the single best Western gacha content creator out there. Mainly because I'm the one who's the most knowledgeable about gacha games when it comes to gacha content creators. Sorry, content creators in huge air quotes in case you can't see it through my webcam. I think that the gacha space is in a fucking terrible spot right now. Mainly because basically like almost all, if not all, every other like Western gacha CC that I see out there, be it a YouTuber or a streamer, I don't really respect that much. No, there are some exceptions. I'll make an there are some exceptions actually. Like for example, if you know who Rexlent is, Woo streamer, very good at the game. Also plays PGR, also really good at that game too. He also used to play FGO too back in the day. I do have genuine respect for him. I think Rexlent is cool, but he's like the one exception, maybe two. Because besides, Rexlent technically isn't even a Western gacha CC. He's more Eastern, because he lives in Singapore. So I can't even call him a Western CC anyway. So yeah, technically I'm still right. I think most, if not all, Western gacha content creators out there are absolute dog shit. At least some degree of dog shit. Like obviously there are some who are better than others. Some of them I'll actually, you know, give at least some respect to more than others, but for the most part, I don't think most, if not any, Western gacha CC out there truly deserves to be called a gacha content creator. And I, as a streamer and YouTuber myself, I don't feel right, or it doesn't feel right for me to just stand by and just not try to do something about it. Like fucking every day that I log on Twitter, every day that I fucking, you know, every time I get on stream, like I see or hear just like another fucking dog shit take from some retard on gacha Twitter. You know, oh, hey, did you hear this one fucking rat did this or said this? Oh, hey, did you see the clown do this fucking absolutely retarded brain dead shit again, or say this absolutely brain dead retarded shit again? Oh, what's Tectone doing? What's his fucking god of losing court cases white fucking, you know, what's his dumbass doing, you know? It's like, holy fuck, man. It's like, I just can't stand the absolute fucking mental retardation that I see out of the gacha space on a regular basis. And I don't think anybody else is as well equipped as I am to deal with it. Like, nobody plays as much gacha as I do. Nobody cares as much about gacha games as I do. So it's like, yeah, I would hope that what I do with my gacha games is inspiring to a lot of gacha players out there. The problem is a lot of them don't fucking care when I think they should. Well, maybe not about me specifically, but about the gacha space in general. The problem is they don't know shit. Like, they don't know shit. Gacha players on average don't know what the fuck they're talking about, you know? And like, you're asking me to fucking go on Twitter and deal with that shit? Fuck no. Y'all can go fuck yourselves. It's like, I see all these bigger gacha CCs out here, streamers specifically. Hey, but hey, YouTubers also count too. Where it's like they have huge audiences. They pull in over 1,000 viewers per stream, and I look at their channels and I hear what comes out of their mouths and stuff specifically in regards to gacha games. And I'm just sitting here like, really now? You call yourself a gacha CC? Like, most gacha CCs do not play enough gacha games. And they sure as fuck don't care enough about gacha games as a genre, just in general, for me to think that they should be called gacha creators. No, a lot of them joined because Genshin got popular. And they fucking rode the popularity wave back in the day, and now here they are. I could throw out a couple names out there, but at the moment I don't really feel like it. But if you insist, I can. Like, you would think, because gacha games have been mainstream for the past 5 or so years, you would think that even for a community who hadn't really been familiar with gacha games before, like before Genshin came out at least, to like slowly become more knowledgeable in like the overall genre of gacha games. But no, that has not yet happened. People have only gotten more familiar with like the Hoyo style gachas, and that's pretty much it. The overall intelligence level when it comes to gacha games has not really risen that much. And so help me God, which is kind of funny because I call myself the God of Gacha, but so help me God anyway, I'm going to try to do something about that. Because I think I'm the only one who's even remotely qualified to do that shit in the first place. Like, I ask people, hey, like, show me another Western gacha CC out there who cares more about gacha games than I do. Ain't nobody show me a single motherfucker. No one. Like, even Rexon, who I said earlier, oh, I genuinely respect him. He's cool and all, but I don't think he plays as much gacha games as I do. Not to mention, what is it? Rexon, I think he quit his job back when WoW came out to become a full-time creator, I think. Well, guess what, buddy? I'm still juggling 20 gacha games while also having a side hustle at the same time. Like, I need you to understand this, Nemu. I fucking love gacha games. Gacha games are my thing. So, trust me when I say this, that I get obscenely triggered by all these fucking rats, all these fucking retards running around in what should be my space, not the website, but you know, my content space, and saying whatever the fuck they want. Like, I've dealt with this shit for the past 6 years. I've seen the gacha space dramatically change as a direct result of Genshin becoming popular back, 5-6 years ago. Like, I've seen it all. Well, not everything. There are some other people out there who've been playing gacha games technically longer than I have. But the sheer amount of experience, and also possibly even more important than that, even more important than the experience, the willingness to call people out on their fucking bullshit. Because even if, there are other gacha creators out there that I genuinely respect as being as knowledgeable or just being very good at other gacha games, you're not going to find them, trying to correct narratives. You're not going to see them fighting against the fucking rats. Rexland ain't out here fucking, Rexland, you ain't going to catch Rexland out here, making shit talk videos on St. Tontus, for example. Like, yeah, sure, Tectone talked shit on him back in the day, but he didn't do shit. Which, fair enough, it didn't really go anywhere, to be fair, but like, nobody else, I feel like, wants to put in any effort to clean up this absolute dog shit fuckfest of a gacha scene. So many dog shit narratives, so much misinformation, so much tribalism. Someone I don't claim to. I'm not gonna try to claim that. Oh, I can put a stop to it all once and for all. Shit like that. Like, no, obviously, I'm just one guy, but nobody else is even trying. And that, to me, that's just really fucking sad. Somebody has to try. So why not have it be the guy who knows a fucking thing or two about gacha games? Yeah, Zodan's been decent too. Yeah, ever since he reformed and realized that the rats are beyond salvation. Anyway, cause I don't know how to say your name properly. What's the plan? I'm trying to finish up FGO grind right now, and then once I'm done with this, I try to grind a little bit of NTE. We'll see how long I stream tonight for. It's very late over here. That's why I'm keeping my voice down. At least before my upstairs neighbor fucking calls security on my ass again. For a noise complaint. Little bitch. But yeah, Nimue. Yeah, hopefully that my personal lore it gives you a better understanding of where I'm coming from in this. It's time to sit up. You were talking more about life itself. What inspired me to make the channel? Oh, I've had this YouTube channel for over how long has it been again? 15 years? I made this channel back in 2011 when I was still in high school. Back then, I actually made this channel for a completely different game. I just kept using the same channel. I started making gacha content back in, 2017? On FGO that you see right here. But you're talking more about life itself. Sure, it's just gacha games, but dude, you have an external job, streams, make videos, play 20 games. Basically every day, hell of inspiring for life. I mean, when I say I love gacha games, I'm pretty serious about it, dude. Because you tell me as somebody, you name me another guy out there who does all that, You tell me somebody else who also does all this insane bullshit. and not even gets paid for it. Well, I do get paid for it a little bit, but clearly not enough. Like, it ain't for the money, man. Lots of other gacha creators out here, they're just in it for the bag, right? I mean, hey, Gacha Smack at least admits it, but so many other gacha creators, fucking streamers or whatever, they're just here for the bag, right? The only gacha games they ever play are like the big and popular, you know, the big 5, you know? Oh, sorry, big 4. You know, Genshin, Star Rail, Zenless, Wuwa, right? The only gacha games they play without a sponsor are one of those 4. And if you want them to play any other gacha game, guess what? You gotta cough up that fucking sponsor money. That shit is so fucking lame, dude. Oh, and not to mention, it's like not to mention a lot of these gacha creators even have their own account managers. God, that makes me want to fucking barf. It's like, if you're only a part-time streamer, if you're only a part-time creator, then yeah, sure, I guess you get a pass, but even then. But like, if you're a full-time content creator, like you make your fucking daily-ass bread, right? From you know, making content, be it, you know, fucking making YouTube videos, and your people on YouTube watch those, or fucking, you know, you stream on Twitch or something like that, or even on YouTube here, and then you have them subscribe to you or shit like that, you know, join your membership or whatever. Like, if you can make a full-ass living off that, and you still have account managers, like, actually, what the fuck are you doing? What a fucking joke. So you look around, see how many people have fucking account managers, dude. Pokey has account managers. I'm guessing Genazod must have account managers too. How much you want to bet St. Tontus has fucking account managers? I mean, it's not even bet, he does have them. I'm fucking sure. So many of these so-called gacha creators got fucking account managers, dude. You gotta pay other people to play their fucking gacha games. Like, holy fucking shit, how lame, how fucking lame are you, dude? You call yourself a gacha creator, bro. How about you fucking play them for once? Oh, what's that? You only want to play the story, but you don't want to put in the time to grind that shit yourself? Fuck you. Got a brisket. Stop by a supermarket. They're having a sale, so I picked some up. Have I played Preco? No, I never played Preco. I knew about it though. And yes, naturally, I was very pissed off when Crunchyroll EOS'd it. Actually, fuck Crunchyroll. But I don't think you need me to tell you that. I will see Crunchyroll burn for that. You watch my St. Thomas Hater Manifesto. You watch the one that inspired it. Oh, the Stephen A. Smith Hater Manifesto. Yeah, kind of feel like it's just about money itself, nothing beyond that. Yeah, no, legitimate, like legit. Yeah, a lot of gacha creators out there, I feel like they're just here for the money. That's it. And it's like I mentioned Gacha Smack earlier. It's like, hey, at least he admits that he's just doing this for the bag. Not to mention he also has a full-time job too. That's like what I believe he's a personal trainer IRL or something. So it's like, bro, okay, Gacha Smack has an excuse, you know? Like I don't mind Gacha Smack being like, hey, I'm just doing gacha stuff, content on the side for like an little bit of extra money. Like, okay, that's fine. I ain't got a problem with that. I ain't got a problem with that. All right, sure, he can have account managers then. You know, he's got a real job that I'm sure he's got to deal with every day. For someone like him, it's understandable that maybe he don't have the time to play all his gacha games all the time. Like, I get it. Not to mention he's already admitted that no, gacha games are just kind of a bag for him. Though again, he's been trying, to his credit, he's been trying to enjoy them more for what they are. At least, last I heard. So, like, why can't other people be as honest as him? It's like a lot of them out there trying to fucking hide the fact that they're just seeing this as a fucking bag and nothing else. It's like, do y'all really actually care about gacha games? Because I don't think so. So yeah, I do feel like for a lot of these guys, it really is only about the money for them. Yeah, no problem, Nemo. You're good. Santonis is horrible at playing anything. Yeah, well, that just goes without saying. Little fucking bitch. Yeah, Smack admits he was just getting the bag from both NTE and NTE. Yeah, exactly. He admits it. All right, cool. I appreciate the honesty. Yeah. Like normally, maybe if the gacha community were a lot more honest on average, or we had a lot more actual honest creators with an actual fucking spine, then sure, yeah. You know, maybe Gacha Smack quote unquote admitting that he's only in it for the bag. Maybe that in itself would have been some drama, but holy fuck, man. Like, when the bar for creators in the space is so goddamn low, like as low as it is these days, like even somebody like Gacha Smack admitting that, oh, they're just in it for the bag, even that suddenly seems like fucking, you know, he's like a goddamn saint at this point. I don't know, maybe have Gacha Smack change names with Saint Tauntus, and maybe that'd be more accurate to their characters. Yo, Crazy Wolf. Quick question, did you check the Gore production rate? Because it came back. Let me check. Details. Fuck. What do I... Oh, right, I need to do this. Let's see. Oh, no, it's gone back down to only 4 per minute. I wonder if it's because I ran out of Zeronite. You know what? That might actually be the reason why. I think I legit ran out of Zeronite. Because I'm fairly certain that, what is it? I'm fairly certain that my Zeronite count was actually going down. Because I only had, what, 2, what is it? I only had 2, whatchamacallits, Skyforge thingies. Yeah, no, you're right. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, no, I don't have any Zeronite at all anymore. Yeah, I legit ran out of Zeronites. Stash. Okay, so that means I'm gonna have to put up another Skyforge then, or another Godforge then. How many Skyforges do you have? I should be able to put down another one, I think, no? I may have to research that, though. Oh yeah, I do need to research it. Yeah, raise the limit of Skyforges to +4. So yeah. Oh, I need to unlock this. Okay. wonder if there's a way for me to check how many Skyforges I got going right now. I should be using all 3. At least I'm pretty sure. Okay, before the shop closes. Let's see. How many Skyforges do I have? I think this one's one of them. Yeah, Skyforge there. I have another one here. So I've got 2 Skyforges in my main AIC. I can actually technically get rid of these 2 right now, but deal with them later. I think I have one more Skyforge here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, right here. Okay, so I have 3. Let's see. I think I'll set my 4th put my 4th one in the new AIC area, wherever it is. Here. AFK Journey was clearly bought sponsors though. Like you could see they were all just in it for the bag. I mean that's just what gacha games do. So I'm not gonna blame I'm not gonna blame AFK Journey for doing that, yeah, but I'm certainly not gonna blame the creators themselves for trying to get the bag either, because hey, maybe I would have done the same too if they offered me. But I'm just saying in general, it's nothing but bags for them. Like it's not the fact that I have it's not that I have a problem with people taking bags at all. It's more that for a lot of gacha creators out there, if not all of them, besides me, it feels like they do nothing. They're in it for nothing but the bag. It's like they don't even enjoy gacha games in general. Like it's just the big gacha games, and that's literally it. Like you'd think if some of these other gacha creators out here legitimately enjoyed like gacha games as an entire genre, not just like the big 4 or whatever, then they would branch out on their own to try other gacha games that maybe their own viewers recommend that they try out or something. I'm not saying some gacha creators out there actually do this, like maybe Janazad for example, maybe Pokemon, rare occasions, but it's certainly not often that they do that. Anyways, let me grab the fucking blueprint for this. I'm sure there's a more efficient blueprint that I could use for this, but whatever. Actually, do we even have access to water here? We have a pool of acid. Do they intend for us to purify the acid and into water, and we use that? Construct acid resistant pumps Mark II. Sure, let's research this. Just to the right of its acid. Oh, okay. I didn't see. Oh yeah, right here. Oops, my bad. I didn't see this. Literally right here. Okay, so never mind. We do have water. Or we do have regular water. Oh, oops. My bad. Okay. Let's see. It's gonna be really awkward trying to place this shit, but I'll try having it in the corner here. I'm sure there's a much more efficient like blueprint for this, but don't really have the time to. Don't really have the luxury of time to. What is it? Like figure it out or set it up at the moment. Okay, we set that there. Construction. Construct. Okay. Submit all. Okay. Let's see. I think the grinding units wanted. The grind units want a 2-to-1 ratio, if I'm not mistaken. Xeronites want. Let's see. Because in order to make the default Xeronite production blueprint efficient, I think I have to put 2 shredding units here, if I'm not mistaken. I believe so. Yeah, I think I have to put in 2 shredding units here. Or 2 sets of two shredding units each. Just put that one there. Not enough power, it seems. Worry about that later, though. Okay. That one reaches, this one doesn't. Hold up, where's the other pylon? It's up here. Okay. Just set it right here, yeah. That way it powers everything. Okay. Set up we're gonna have to set up a fluid pump off to the right, but let's see. Let's see. I do also need to add another a bus depot here because I'm gonna need more of that shit. Bus depot port. Put it right here, so we can actually use both sides of it. Oh right, I don't have any Xeronite at all, so that's awkward. Let's see here. Should have made some more Xeronite bus depots while I still had the chance, I guess. That's fine. We can just move this shit over here. We'll have do this. There we go. Unloader. We need another unloader? Yeah, because we need these to come out like this. Okay. Then we'll have the Xeronite move back into here. Okay. Gotta set up the fluid pump. Depot, we should have a fluid pump here. Over here. Oops. Okay. Water's coming in. Okay, what do we need? Carbon, I believe? Yeah. So we need 4 lines of carbon. Yeah, carbon. So we need 4 lines of carbon. Oh, gotta connect these two. There we go. Ugh, excuse me. Okay, alright, here we go. Double carbon. Pump out sand leaves here. And we need more carbon over here. I do wonder if this means that my carbon output will be will no longer be at parity. I may have to establish. I may have to set up some more carbon farming stations. I feel like MTash fits that entire criteria, but he genuinely just plays the game and talks about it. He wouldn't say he's a gacha CC, but he seemed to hate it, you know? My one biggest... well, actually, I have a couple gripes with MTash. The first one being, if you insist talking about this, Luca, my biggest problem with MTash is the fact that he keeps saying he's gonna fucking quit gacha games, and he constantly quits. He actually does constantly quit them, but every single time he keeps crawling his ass back. Like, I don't think MTash really cares about gacha games. Matter of fact, I think if you ask me, I think he fucking hates them. Like, to me, just looking at his content and just knowing a little bit about his like content background / history, he desperately wants to make content and actually get good views on, like, you know, MMO videos or, like, you know, other videos, other games that aren't fucking gacha games. Like, he's routinely tried to like shift his content off of gacha to, like, varying degrees, but like every single time he always comes back just to play gacha games anyway, because he's forced to realize that his gacha videos are they're just the most profitable. They bring in the most amount of views for whatever reason. Like, I feel like he accidentally built up a gacha audience back when he, you know, first got popular doing Genshin videos, for example. And no matter how much he tries to deny it, or no matter how much he tries to pivot away from it, it's not working. And yet he still insists on trying to, like, wean his channel off of gacha content. Like, bro, like, if you were that serious about how you hate gacha games or whatever, why the fuck do you keep coming back to it then? Like, I get that he has a family that he's got to take care of, so money kind of has to be a priority for him. But, like, bro, if that's the case, how about you go get a fucking regular ass job then? You know? You don't gotta be a content creator. You don't have to be a YouTuber, bro. I'm sure you can find another job, another actual job out there. Surely it can't be that hard, right? Not in this economy. Surely not. Yeah, Luca, like, I get it, which is why I said before that, like, I don't blame streamers, especially gacha streamers, so, like, getting the bag, like, them doing sponsors is not the problem that I have here. But for MTash specifically, it's like, well, if it's that much of a problem for you, like, bro, get a real job then. And yet he insists on being a YouTuber. So if that's the case, then fucking commit to something, bitch. It's like, I fucking hate this his fucking indecisiveness. He's trying to constantly go try and make videos off on other genres, on other games, and yet every single time he always comes crawling back to gacha games. And not to mention he fucking declares it at the top of the fucking mountaintops about that shit, man. Like, not too long, like, what, the other month or so, he made one of his, you know, usual videos saying, oh, I'm quitting gacha games yet again for, like, the fucking 20th time or something like that. It's like, oh, Jesus Christ, you cannot be serious. Like, you cannot be this fucking insufferable now, can you? But I guess he is. Like, holy fucking shit, man. Like, I don't know, dude. Probably should get rid of this, should just get rid of that. Should I choose to play the thing that gives him money? Like, it's fine if he doesn't enjoy gacha games. Like, you know, I'm not trying to I'm not saying that he should like gacha games. You know, he should be ashamed of himself. He doesn't like gacha. It's like, no, people are gonna have their own different preferences. Like, look at Gacha Smack, for example. He's not the biggest fan of gacha games either, but he doesn't act like a little bitch and constantly say he's gonna fucking quit gacha games like the fucking 20th time in like 2 years. That's the code for the best Zero Night blueprint. Very compact and efficient. Think there's a got it from a YouTuber named Con. Oh, okay. Let me grab that off you real quick. Maybe one day if I tried to do a if I do some base cleanup, maybe I'll remember to use this blueprint instead. Let's see, share blueprint import. There we go. This one. Let's see. Damn, yeah, it's the entire thing too, yeah. You got the Skyforge up here. Yeah. Yeah, damn, this looks very neat. Holy shit. Okay, because you got all your you got your sand, what's it called again? Sand something? Sandflower or whatever it's called. Your sandflower production down here. You've got your carbon production, the plants you use for carbon production over here. Carbon right there. Which one is this one again? It uses a conduit. I'm not sure how to use conduit outlets. So I have no idea what this is for. I'm sure it's useful for something. There's the pylon. Yeah, shredding unit. Yeah, no. This is very neat. Holy shit. My virgin eyes cannot handle looking at such a fucking clean blueprint, bro. Usually for me, it's just, oh yeah, you know, random bullshit. Go. If it works, it works. I'll deal with it later. But holy shit, man, this shit is so fucking clean. Holy fuck, it's hurting my eyes looking at this. I'm just looking at this. Okay. Oh, I think I should save it maybe. Yeah, save to share blueprints. There's some Arsenal tickets I can buy. Let's see if I can go to the Dijon and see if I can grab some friend points over here. Yeah, just YOLO it pretty much. Yay. Oh, can't even accept it because there we go. What are your thoughts about 2.8 story? I'll be honest with you, Luca. I don't really pay attention to Zenless' story, but it's good that people are saying it's good that people saying are saying that 2.8 story is good, because I'm tired of the fucking narratives going around out there that Zenless story is trash, blah blah blah. Mainly from the fucking absolute retarded hoyotards out there, fucking who are spending the last like fucking month basically on Twitter bashing Zenless's bad character designs. So hey, I'm glad people actually like the story. Can't wait for those same exact hoyotards to pivot too and pretend like they always like the story too. Little fucking fuck nuggets. Question: Lucia Zenless' support for Rupture characters correct? Yes, she is the premier Rupture support character. Panda is basically the quote-unquote free-to-play version of Lucia, but they're both Rupture supports. Lucia is the better one because obviously she's S rank. But yes, that is her job. So, okay, now they have 4 Zero Night production runs going. Let me check. Let me check how high my my gore production rate is now. I don't think it's gonna be that high, but okay, it's gone. It's gone back up to it's gone back up. It's gone up to 6 per minute. Hey, Lee Wolf, 3960, thanks so much for the... I actually don't know what that currency is. But thanks for the YouTube donor, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you know what? Maybe what I can do is also take off one of the Zeronite part production lines too, because I think these also take Zeronite too. So actually, now that I think about it, should go back. Let's see. Wuling City AIC. Okay, where are the Zeronites? Okay, 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay. So what if I stop these, deselect, then deselect. Yeah. Okay, so I'll stop these two Zeronite part productions, and we'll see, because it seems like I have a huge deficit of bottles. So if that's the case, then I'll let the bottles keep running, but I'll turn off these two Zeronite part productions. See where we go from there. Oh, that's funny. Still have a lot of Zeronite here. Take all that. Those guys certainly don't need it right now. Oh, I just realized these molding units right here, they're only getting one input for Zeronites when they should be getting two. Honestly, I wonder if, let's see. You know what? I'm just going to turn off these ones too. I don't think these are really helping much. Turn these two off. Let me get to that in a little bit here. I'm just trying to manage these two things. Okay. Any spare Zeronite in here? Yeah, sure. Just put you in there. Put you in there. Okay. We shall put the Zeronite in here, and it'll probably get instantly gobbled up. Hey, Lee Wolf, thanks again for another YouTube donut. Again, I don't know how much money that is, but I appreciate it. What's my opinion on Enfield 1.1, 1.2? By the way, CZK is Czech crown. Oh, okay, that's cool. It's the Czech currency. Gotcha. Thank you, thank you. EU viewer then, basically. What's my opinion on Enfield 1.1, 1.2? So I like. This is gonna be a hot take, especially if you're used to like hearing other creators out there talk about Enfield, because I hear that a lot of creators out there are talking mad shit, or they were at some point. They were talking shit on Enfield and like how the game is going right now, blah blah blah. It sounds like they think Enfield is going by really slowly at the moment, which hey, I appreciate. I'm not one of those guys who wants like constant content to come out of Enfield. I want Enfield to take their fucking time with the game, because that gives me time to catch up with the Enfield and take Enfield's content at whatever pace I want to. So it's great for me personally. So I don't know. So far I've been pretty happy with the game, man. The game provides a very different, its own unique experience, both in terms of gameplay and both in terms of combat gameplay and factory gameplay, because ain't no other gacha game out there basically a fucking factory simulator, right? Not to mention even its combat is pretty distinct too, because what other gacha game out there do you have all your entire team out fighting with you at the same time? Certainly we don't have another big gacha game that does that. So gameplay wise, Enfield is very satisfying, because it covers niches that no other gacha game does at the moment. Maybe in the future, but as of right now, no. Only Enfield provides this kind of gameplay. Like I like the exploration. I like how optimized this game is. I like how chill it is. And if people want more content, then it's like, well, I get them, but you know, I'm cool with the pacing. I'm cool with how much content they're giving us here in Enfield. Because it, you know, for my purposes, it gives me time to, you know, if I don't feel like playing Enfield, if I have other gacha games that are more urgent, and I need to go take care of those first, then I can. I can just come back to Enfield whenever I want to. Though, to be fair, sometimes I procrastinate on Enfield a little bit too hard, so I have to rush everything on the last day. But you know, the fact that it even lets me do that is a great thing, at least for me. So, I think Enfield so far has been great for me personally. I know that a lot of other creators out there probably won't agree, but you know, fuck them. You really dislike the story. If you're talking about it from a story angle, I did hear that Enfield's story is unfortunately pretty damn like neutered, or it's very watered down, which doesn't surprise me. Enfield is being treated like a big gacha game, because it is, and so unfortunately I don't really have that high expectations out of Enfield's story. They're like, whoever's in charge of Enfield's story, they're very clearly going for the whole the fucking big gacha formula of, you know, big super complicated looking or like impressive visuals and shit, and somehow that'll carry the actual quality of the story. So, oh well, it is what it is. So I don't really pay much attention to the story myself. Rarely do. What are your thoughts on Enfield's gacha? You've seen people say it's the worst experience in any gacha, or worst gacha experience in any game. You've seen people say it's 10 times better than average gacha game. What about you? Haven't played much of Enfield by yourself, but just doing pulls in now and then. You got some cute waifus. So, Enfield's gacha is extremely RNG dependent. That's why you see people on both sides of the spectrum. Like, you got people saying, "Oh, Enfield's gacha is the worst ever," and at the same time you got other people on the opposite end of the spectrum being like, "Oh, Enfield's gacha is the best ever." Myself, traditionally, my luck in Enfield has been very, very good. So technically, I would consider myself to be on the very lucky spectrum. Like, oh, Enfield's gacha is one of the best gachas that are out there spectrum. However, I do have enough gacha experience, I guess, to tell you that, yeah, no, Enfield's gacha can be very bipolar, just with the way it's set up. You know, no coin flip, no alternating guarantee rate up. Every single 6-star operator you pull is a fucking coin flip, and you gotta go hit 120 hard pity, right? 120 pulls in a game where each multi-roll costs 5,000 gems for some fucking reason. I was hoping that the pull economy in this game would be better than it is, but unfortunately it doesn't seem to be that great, so you really gotta cross your fingers and pray to God that you survive, that you get who you're looking for pretty quickly. My thing is this: I think what Hypergriff, the devs behind NTE, all they gotta do to, like, quote unquote fix their gacha, or at least make it a lot more bearable, just give us an alternating rate up. Right? If you lose the coin flip once, next time you get a 6-star operator, it's going to be guaranteed to be the character. Like, all they gotta do is that, man. And I think a lot of the complaints will go away. Not all of them, of course, but a lot of them will. Because people are used to the Hoyo, like, formula. A lot of the, I think, me personally, I think a big part of the reason why a lot of people are super antagonistic towards Enfield's gacha is because they're aware that, oh shit, this game doesn't have like the alternating rate up guarantee. Like, what do you mean? Like, I can lose 2 coin flips in a row? Most gacha players find that very foreign because, you know, everybody's grown up with Genshin, Star Rail, Zenless, WoWo. You take your pick, right? Everyone's used to that shit. So you give them a gacha game that doesn't follow that rule, that doesn't give you that just doesn't guarantee you the limited rate up that you're looking for after you've lost the first time around, that shit is very foreign to people. And so they understandably they're gonna fucking freak the fuck out about it. So in my opinion, I think if they had to do one thing, it would be that. And I think, again, a lot of the complaints about Enfield's gacha will go away. Granted, you'll still have some people, complain about other stuff about gacha games, or about the gacha itself. But I think that would be a good start, at least. Because I do have to agree with the people out there. Like, it is kind of ridiculous to have to lose 2 coin flips in a row. Like, what? Especially with how expensive each multi-roll is in this game, and like how relatively difficult it is to get more pulls, like how not ideal the pull economy itself is. Then yeah, I think it's a bit much. I hope that they do something to improve Enfield's gacha to make it a little bit easier to get who you're looking for, but I don't know, it's something that obviously only the developers can change. So we'll see if they agree with us enough to change it, actually. But he lost 5 coin flips in a row. Yeah, exactly. That's the danger. Like, no matter how statistically unlikely it is, bro, all you gotta do is just keep losing, and it's it gets frustrating after a while. I would fucking imagine. I wouldn't know. I haven't gotten that unlucky myself yet, but maybe it'll happen to me too. And when it does, holy fucking shit, I'm gonna flip my shit. Pull economy is fine in Enfield. It's just locked to etch space. Just locked to etch space. I mean, if it is, then if that's the case, then yeah, people just gotta grind etch space. Well, what the fuck are people doing? They really need to bring back that game mode that gave out Arsenal tickets. Yeah, that too. Yeah, it would be nice if we got some some sort of income for Arsenal tickets specifically. Yeah. I think those types of changes could really be if we lose enough money, we'll change situations. Maybe it could be. Edge space doesn't give pulls, just gives basic ban or standard ban. Oh, okay. Oops, my bad then. Oh, just a joke. Oh, okay. You saw M-Tash lose 5 coin flips in a row. Get fucked, I guess. Okay. It's still only at 6 per minute, unfortunately. Well, let's see if I can still. Let's see if I still have enough time to make it in time. Because I already had, now at this point I have all 4 Skyforges going. I think they should all be at max capacity now. So. Just got the trim for the AIC event. Shit. Can only pray I make it in time. Ayo, Finkel. 6 tends to be the best for some stuff no matter what. Really? Fuck. Maybe this is the best I can do then. Etch Space is such a dog shit mode. Dude, it could have been a great mode, but they did it the worst way possible. Yeah, I haven't played through it entirely, but we'll see how I feel about it at the end after I'm done with it. And yeah, I don't doubt it that they could have done something more interesting with Etch Space too, yeah. Ayo, Solo Hero Drax, welcome back, man. What's your favorite minigame from NTE? Not sure. I haven't played enough. I haven't played enough of the game to really know that right now. You like the racing mini games? They're cool actually. Yeah, I don't mind a little bit of racing. Complete the current mission to unlock the support of goods. What even is this? Pumped up. Oh, just acquire 800k. Okay. Why is the acquisition date still 8 days when the event itself is gonna end in 3.5? The hell's up with that? How long does it take for you to reach endgame and Enfield? If you're talking about combat endgame, combat endgame is basically the umbral whatever. Challenge any protocol space. Oh shit! I should probably do this. Oh fuck. I actually didn't realize there were actual missions for the sanity supply thing. Fuck me, man. I must have missed out on so many fucking sanity boosters. But yeah, anyways, this is the end game right here. It's called Umbral Monument or whatever. These are actually fairly easy. Like, you don't have to invest too heavily into your characters in order to get these done. For like the hard modes. You might have to worry. Well, you're gonna have to worry more about those, yeah. But for the normal modes, your teams don't actually need to be all that well invested. There's more than one endgame. Yeah, I mean, there's the factory endgame. I would consider this endgame too. So there's factory endgame and there's combat endgame for Enfield, because these two different these are two very distinct like gameplay modes. No, okay, so I haven't done the Paw Prince heist yet. I plan to get it done soon, after I'm done with the FGO grinder or something like that. Alright, back to FGO.
まあ大胆空想苦言千の鎖道をし
Even Agony isn't really that hard. Yeah, just gotta adjust.
星を覆う天外を
And yeah, it really shouldn't be that bad.
愛らしいウサギに狩られる気分はどうですか盗作的で癖になるでしょ
Anyways, turn that off. The hell is this? Frog stage is hilarious though. Yeah, I heard some people had some trouble with the frog stage apparently. What's the best endgame experience in my opinion from all my gacha games? Probably Zenless Zone 0. Yeah, I'll say Zenless. Because I think Zenless's endgames are both the most satisfying and they're the most fair. So I'll go with Zenless Zone 0 for now. Like, it takes a while to invest into your characters in Zenless, because there's a lot of shit that you gotta upgrade for your characters, because like your characters every character in Zenless Zone 0, they all have like 5 different fucking skills. To be fair, you don't have to level up them all, but I do it anyway, because, you know, I'm just a fucking farming addict like that, I guess. Building them can be frustrating, but if you get the roles that you need for your characters or that you're looking for, then it's very satisfying, obviously. Again, like, I don't know, like fucking 2 or 3 crit rolls in their discs and shit, and their stat lines turn out to be really fucking good. And once you do that, you take them into endgame like Shiu defense or, you know, Deadass, and you use them there, and you try to get the job done. Try to beat those. The endgame modes themselves in Zenless, like I said, they feel challenging but fair, in my opinion. I like to compare. I've compared it to Wuwa's endgame before. So with Wuwa, the problem or problems plural that I have with Wuwa's endgame is that a lot of their bosses I think are legit bullshit. Give you an example of this. There's this astronaut boss. There's this astronaut boss, and at some point in his fight in the fight against him, he starts flying around all over the place. And if your ass doesn't have a team that also has flying characters, and mind you, most characters in the game cannot fucking fly around like that, your ass basically has got to wait for the astronaut boss to bring his ass back down to the ground again so you can fucking hit him again. Like what? Like, who the fuck designed this bitch? So, just WoW's got a lot of got a lot of things like that. Oh, and don't let me forget how a lot of bosses, right, especially in Attack Hologram, once you drop their HP down below half or something, they enter phase 2 or some bullshit like that, and start being a lot more aggressive, and start using fucking one-shot kill moves on your ass. You know, oh, you didn't dodge this shit? Alright, fucker, die. And you just die. And guess what? You get to do that fight all over again. Fuck you. It's like, really now? Are you so fucking serious? Like, go fuck yourself. Well, has the worst NE? No, maybe. Actually, no. Actually, no. WoW does not have the worst, technically. Yeah, no. Technically, WoW doesn't have the worst. But I guess if you narrow down the down the criteria to like big gacha games only, then maybe. But I don't want to be that harsh. But if you're talking about like, oh, out of all the gacha games I've played, no, clearly, like, hell no, it's not the worst. The worst endgame experience is the game you're seeing on the bottom right corner of my screen right now. This fuck ass game. FGO never changes. Never does, man. I wonder if Ananta will let you be as parasocial as NTE. Maybe. If Ananta devs know what to do, they should also include that too. Yeah. They already showed you can walk with your favorite character while holding hands with them. Then yeah, then they should already know.
げてあなたが今も月の光を
You want Zenless to bring the marriage update soon?
現場で悪かったわね
Cute.
咀嚼手加減はフライトしてくれましょう 完成した月の光を受けるがいいまだ眠って成層圏までひとっ飛び大気の守り星の周り
You remember me saying Blue Archive raids are the hardest end game. Maybe not the hardest, but certainly the most bullshit.
ちょっとあれはなんかいかほど平らげて失礼吹っ飛びなさいませ落足はい、NSS サービスです。もちろんお望みのままに。最高品質でお届けしましょう。失礼。まあ大胆。では参りましょうか。これが皆様の努力の結果。霊障巡行79式敵化大社水浦セブンドライブ。私自らが出てみましたが、信者たちを使わないというのは神として物足りませんね。
You're talking to some people about some people are trying to cause Laz same issues not break up, but they told you it's impossible because Laz is simply way too popular. CCP was afraid the backlash got the cause. You think it's a reasonable situation? Don't know. So I don't know what would happen. I don't claim to. I'm not gonna claim to know what's gonna happen if you if they try to do the same shit to you know, to lads like what happened to Snowbreak. I don't know what's gonna happen. Whether or not it'll produce similar or very different results, I don't know. Yeah. Not sure what'll happen there. But do not for a second, no matter what the situation is, do not for a second think that the CCP is afraid of their, well, I mean, they are scared of the people, yes, but if they think that the Chinese feminists are getting out of control, or like they're too much trouble than they're worth, then you will see them step in. The only reason why they would have any like sort of protection from that is if like members of that movement are like directly related to like the government officials themselves. But then again, the government purges their own fucking officials anyway on a regular basis, so like why the fuck should they care, you know? We're seeing some of the stuff that happens in Lads. Yeah, I know. I'm very much so aware. Yeah, you could definitely make the argument that, oh, Lads, Love in Deep Space sexualizes and objectifies men. So it's like, you know, give them a taste of their own fucking medicine type shit. Personally, I think the main reason why is because, like, I don't know, the people, us dudes don't care that much to like become activists and shit, unless you're a woo shill, I guess, but that's a different story. How many guts does Asclepius have? 2 more? You dudes literally just wanna chill out. Yeah, like it takes a special kind of terminally online retard to achieve what those Chinese feminists did, by the way. I wouldn't call it healthy either, but you know, for the sake of getting credit, whatever you know, credit turns out looking like. Yeah, no, that was definitely not normal. But you know, if on the off chance that you know the Chinese people launch like a counteroffensive against Love in Deep Space, yeah, no. You can probably you might be able to expect a similar result. Cause like I don't know, I look at the CCP, I'm just like, would they really be friendly towards feminists? Maybe they would be. I don't know. I don't really know what the CCP's stance is on like gender politics or anything like that. That's why you're so confused. Here's the thing, Luca. Love in Deep Space is not nearly as huge of a game as any of Genshin's or as any of Hoyo's games. Hoyoverse, or they're called MiHoYo in China. They're literally branded as a government company. Like they've received official recognition from the government itself for being an outstanding Chinese company. Something like what I don't know, what do they call them again? Something like they got some fuck ass award for like exporting Chinese culture to a substantial degree around the world type shit. Hoyoverse, MiHoYo in China is quite literally a government recognized company. So the major downside of that, and there's a lot of major downsides actually, but one of them is that because the government is now involved in your shit, it is now a lot easier to drag them in case Hoyo does something. Like, I don't know if you play Star Rail, but do you remember last year when what is it? It turned out that the Star Rail devs told us, "Hey guys, sorry, but we have to change 4.0." And they basically bleached it of anything that of mostly anything that even mentioned Japan or Japanese culture and anything like that, when it's super obvious that they meant Plan Arcadia 4.0 to be a Japanese themed area. You know why they did that? It's because of some fucking dumb shit political thing that happened right before then. And Hoyo, being a government company, felt the need to censor themselves so that the government they avoid any risk of getting the government involved. It's not just Love and Deep Space either. To be fair, a lot of other Chinese games out there can get away with doing a lot more. Doing a lot more risque things than Hoyo can. I mean, Snowbreak itself was like a super horny game where you quite literally marry your own characters. Like, it's canon. You marry your own characters. You got a harem in that shit. Their mistake was that even though they're a small anyway, actually, before I talk about the mistake, most Chinese gacha companies aren't that big. Like, they're not government recognized. That's why they can get away with a lot more, because the government simply doesn't know about them. You know, as omniscient and as much surveillance the fucking CCP puts everywhere, they're still not omniscient, even though I'm sure they fucking wish they were. That's why the update was so awful. Yeah, exactly. Hoyo is in a unique position where they have to be very careful with what they do, and they must always be extremely vigilant when it comes to what happens politically. Like, it sucks. As a business, you don't want to have to constantly keep your eyes on political stuff. You want rule of law. You want things to be stable. And you certainly don't want the government getting involved in your shit when all you're trying to do is, for the most part, just make money. But, that's what happens. Anyways, so back to Snowbreak. The reason why Snowbreak got fucked is because even though it is a smaller company, and they, generally speaking, they can get away with putting in more risque shit in their gacha game compared to Hoyo's games. The reason why they got fucked was because they got hit with some drama out of a collab they did. You want to know who they collabed with? They collabed with the literal fucking post office of the Chinese government. The fucking post office. I mean, here in America, too, the post office is technically also a government branch, too, so it's not too different. But, the post office is part of the Chinese government. And when Snowbreak got hit with that drama a couple months back, the government got involved. So, like, the easiest answer to that, actually, Luca, is that the developer itself is not popular enough to get the government's attention. Lads is insanely popular. It should count for something. Yeah, but you'd be surprised how much more popular Genshin is, for example. like in terms of player base. Yes, I know Lads makes a lot of money, but again, don't look at money. You should never use money or revenue charts as like the end all be all. Like, yes, a gacha game can make a lot of money. That's kind of what it's supposed to do. But does that mean that, for example, it's more popular than Genshin? I highly doubt that. Post office, who still uses them? You'd be surprised now. Plenty of people still use good old-fashioned post. Women spend more money. We knew that already, though. Really? If that were the case, why didn't people spend money for the boy banners in Zone Zero? Where did all that money go? It's not that women can't. It's not that the ladies can't spend or aren't capable of spending as much money as the guys. But typically speaking, because I don't think this is controversial to say, but I think typically more men play gacha games than women, because there are probably more gacha games out there that are target single men like me, more so than the ladies. It's just a numbers game at that point. I thought this was Summer and Marie Antoinette. Nah, it's just Anastasia. Women spend more money, that's why Lads is in the top revenue charts. I mean, is that supposed to, what was that supposed to tell me? Because all Genshin gotta do is put out one good banner and they blow every other gacha game out of the water. Now when I take shots at Snowbreak, but they were pretty dumb, no? I mean, the collab with the fucking government when your game is like that, of course it would backfire. No, technically they didn't do anything wrong. If you want to nitpick about what they did quote-unquote wrong, it's maybe you could argue that, oh, maybe they shouldn't have made their character designs that gooner. But they made separate art for the collab. They didn't use their own in-game art for the fucking collab. Obviously, they wouldn't have wanted to do that. That would have been way too fucking stupid. No, the problem was fucking Chinese feminists, or whoever the fuck they ended up being, saw their art that they made for the collab and thought it was too objectifying. It was too sexualizing, and so they fucking reported that shit en masse. If they didn't do that, then Snowbreak would have never had to, go through all this bullshit drama in the first place.
夏は天地で冬となり、陽光は天地と雪となり、花のように光伝さスニエクレータ
For a pretty fucked up reason at that too. I mean, that's why I always say that unique in China, players actually have a scary amount of influence or slash power over like gacha developers, because all they gotta do is just bitch at the government good enough, and the government gets involved just like that. Like, why the fuck do you think that, you know, Snowbreak, the Snowbreak devs moved out of the fucking country? You're just trying to make a joke that it's always it's just trying to make a joke that women always spend money. I mean, I get that, but men can also spend a lot of money too. They still make huge bang. And again, Moon, as I said earlier, you shouldn't look at revenue charts. Revenue charts is not the same as how should I say, cultural impact. Because the money part is not what really matters here, to be honest with you. That doesn't really matter here. Or at least it doesn't matter as much as other factors going into this. Yeah, honestly, Luca, you might be onto something with that. Yeah, could be onto something with that. But then again, like, you know, Genshin, Star Rail, not Zenless though. But Genshin and Star Rail have released dudes before, and they've usually gotten quite a bit of support though. To be fair, I haven't seen the revenue charts for Genshin and Star Rail when it came to how well their guys sold. They certainly didn't show up for Zenless though. Damn shame. Still at 64k treasure points. Max points is 90k. Let's see, bandana. bananas. I don't need seeds. I don't need chains. Not trying to start a general. No, I wasn't. I'm not. I'm not sitting here thinking you're trying to do that either. It's just, yeah, no. We're just discussing this.
お客様、獲物は食らい尽くしてございましょう。イノベーション始め完全解決よろしくや月の光を受けるが俺ありもちろん
Alright, realities. Good night. Alright, take care, Finkel. I'll probably stream again tomorrow. So catch me then. Okay, take care, dude. Surprised with the amount of stuff this game got for a 1.0 release. Also, does NTE have soft pity? Yes, NTE should have soft pity. I believe I read it in their gacha rules. Soft pity activates at 70, I think. So just like well, not quite the same as Hoyo games. Technically, for Hoyo games, soft pity activates at 75, I believe, for characters. But in NTE, it kicks in at 70. And I believe your base, like what, your base 5-star character chance gets set to 20%, I believe. Not as good as Hoyo's 30%, but similar idea. And yeah, Luca. Yeah, I think it should be pretty clear that the devs decided to work on actual like city gameplay and city like stuff more so than characters. Because yeah, like you got like they know that in order to sell like the idea that their game is supposed to be a GTA clone, right? Like if the whole point of the game is to like run around the city and you get to do stuff, right? There better be a lot of shit that you can do in the city. Because if there's not a lot of stuff to do in the city, then like it's not gonna feel like a city, you know? Managed to get her skin, but not the character. Yeah, I think somebody else ended up doing the same thing. Got the skin first before the character. Hot take, but you prefer there were more AI in the game, like AI NPCs that you can interact dynamically with. Maybe that would have been a better use of their AI, huh? Hey yo, Mimi, how's it going, man? Yeah, you made it. What even happens? You get the skin twice. The second copy just turns into those the shop currency, I believe. Nothing special. What's the percent chance of getting a skin? Like 0.6 something. The skin is a single rarest thing in NTE's gacha. Like something insanely low. Something special going on at FGO. If you consider the summer event to be special, I'm just playing catch up on the event. I want to get it done tonight, so I ain't gotta worry about it later. Isn't the percent of getting S rank also 0.6%? Yes. Yes, it is.
戦場に案内してください。まだまだ打ち足りません。Was there a closed beta for Ananta? There was. I don't know how recently it was.
Oh shit! I should have brought what was it? I should have brought Castoria for this team. You know what? I'll just back out and bring Castoria instead. It only costs it 5 AP, I think. Is there or better is there gameplay out or even better is there gameplay out there? I think the only gameplay that we have is from Tokyo Game Show last year. I think you can find some beta footage, but you gotta know where to look, I think. Your PC can handle Enfield NT at the same time, yes. Because both those games are very well optimized. Specifically the biker wife with red hair, she's hot AF. Oh, Malwika. You're thinking about picking up Genshin, there's a lot of cool characters that you would love to have, but it sounds like Hoyo gives out 0 pulls per patch. How bad is the pull economy of that game? Assuming I'm lucky, and assuming that I don't lose coin flips too often in Genshin, it's possible to get every character in the game while buying only the monthly pass and the battle pass, and it's still possible for you to get every single character in Genshin. I know that because that's exactly what I'm doing. So it's not that the game doesn't give you any pulls whatsoever, but the reason why you're under the impression that it doesn't, or it does give out 0 pulls per patch, is because people love to bitch about it on Twitter. You see so many people saying that you never get anything, either because they're salty as fuck because they lost their own coin flips, or they just don't play the game enough. Yeah, and not to mention, Luca, remember that Genshin's an exploration game. If you spend a couple of hours running around exploring and opening chests and shit, and doing quests and stuff like that, you can grind up quite a bit of gems, especially if you're specifically trying to snipe one particular 5-star character. You just need to get lucky literally any fucking gacha game ever. Yeah, true. True, actually. You get just the character, or the character and the weapon? Just the character, not the weapon, obviously. I can make some exceptions, but usually it's just the character. But yeah, let me also add to the whole, bro, you've seen so many people saying you never get anything comment. Remember that a lot of people, this is Genshin we're talking about, so remember that a lot of people who love bitching about or just talking about Genshin online are either ultra casuals who don't play the game enough, or absolute tourists who love to talk about Genshin even though they don't even play the fucking game themselves, and they only talk about it because everyone else is. So one, they are either lying out of their asses, which they usually do all the time anyway because they're on Twitter, or two, they're not playing the game enough, but they think they are, and so that's how they're coming up with their, you know, horrible excuses of, oh my god, Genshin doesn't give us enough pulls. Wah. Yeah, that too, Wadabi Mon, yeah. The 5-star weapons aren't necessary at all. Most of them are pure flexes. There are some that are very important, yeah, but even without those, you can still make it work. Well, I want to play Star Rail too, but Jesus, just seeing people talk about that game's end game just destroys you. People told you it takes 3 months to get the end game. You want to play for cute waifus, but 3 months. Well, if you want to play for cute waifus, why does end game matter? Some W engines are very OP for the ages like Miyabi or Yishuan. They are, but even in Zenless, you don't have to go for their Sentries if you don't want to. Those characters are already so good on their own that as long as you know what you're doing, like they can still do a lot of damage even without their, even without their engines. Like people can clear endgame with nothing but A rank characters, bro. So if they can, if the A ranks can do it, then shit, dude. The S ranks can too, even if they don't have the best, the best weapon, the weapon choices or whatever. Mostly because of the polls can't handle the idea of losing polychromes or whatever. I get that, but when you're first starting a gacha game, unless you're willing to wail right off the bat, the reality is you're not gonna be able to do endgame until such time comes when you are ready. For example, when Zenless first came out, what, 2 years ago by now? It came out July 4th basically, or first week of July. The first time I ever full cleared Shiyu defense, which was the only endgame mode at the time, was in like September or October. I think September. So like about 2 months later. So like I get it. You want to get to a point where you can do endgame and get all the gems you need. I'll get all the gems you can for, whoever you're trying to pull next, but
殲滅します。
Oh god, does this bitch have evade? Oh, fuck's sake, dude.
行く、それ行くわ。はっ、まだまだ。チリアクタと化せ。はにょぷ一時撤退ね。次ははにょぷ。
You can do a dash attack cancel thing to move faster. Is it worth my time trying to bash my fucking head against this guy?
上位殲滅行動開始。楚は空を割り地を砕く軍の形。魔なる者たち滅ぶ神執行裁きの天より来た。衝撃起動。
別に悔しくはないけどね。次に
So they really want me to bring a an assassin for this. Hotare's got her whole style, her whole time stop ability. Apparently that's broken for heist. I can imagine.
出陣します。総員構えてください。早炊きです。軽め要心鉄道精神に導き。早炊きです。軽めな。 バリバリ乗ろうぞ。 残り圧倒します。ほどほどにね。そこです。こちらです。ノーバーノーバーハニョクニョバー量産精神の一部。はい。バリバリ乗ろうぞ。全力で奏でるぞ。ミコン。
Oh yeah, right. This dude's got evade, so he's gonna miss.
守り手を
Should have brought Honey Lake
打
instead.
ちかかり手はことびきましょう。全勝ウィン。はいや。
Did get some rest. It's up 30 over there. Oh, you must be on East Coast time or something. Alright, take care, Nemia. Thanks for stopping by, man. Good to talk with you and all. And yeah, have a good one, dude. You got some rest soon too. Yeah.
ちょっと神様っぽい。対終末、対粛清防具、始め。違法の国、時の終わり。慣れた剣は彼の手。霊言なる勝利を刻め。ラウンドマーマロン。出雲に神がこれ不在にして急ぎの私。信仰を受けて科学となる。ついている。アマの矢の四十。ほどほどにね。はにょく。ノーバー。
Okay, no more evades.
早炊きです。カルウェイ。全力で奏でるぞ。下がっているように。いざや舞い、守り手踊り。打ちかかり手はことびきましょう。全勝ウィン。輝き。ニョバー。はいや。ニョバー。ニョバー。はにょー。ノーバー。抱き離さておく。ノーバー。ニョバー。熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドワーズ早炊きです。カルウェナ。対終末、対粛清防御。始め。もちろん。違法の国、時の終わり。慣れた剣は彼の手に。霊言なる勝利を刻め。ラウンドマーマロン。いざや舞い、守り手踊り。打ちかかり手はことびきましょう。全勝ウィン。ここでニョバー。当然とはいえ嬉しいものですね。皆さんのおかげです。
You have no idea where those 440 pulls they keep talking about is going to come from? Which game are you talking about? Oh, NTE. I wonder if they mean just you going around just doing stuff and doing all this the city stuff or something. I wonder if that's what they mean. And this fucker again.
フルパワーだ煉獄。
任せろ。
煉獄切れる。
無論だ。主が振るう俺に立てぬものなどない。
人の祈りよ、我が手。そうか。そうか、分かった。世の一切を虚空に返す。
Wait, there's no way they're considering literally everything from everywhere, right? They could. If it's within the game, then yeah, they can technically count it. No, if doing everything in the map would technically count as simply, well, technically they can say that, even if it's not exactly accurate.
人の祈りよ、我が手に。わしが出る。そうか。日月を超える光よ、人節を照らし、青き風間を行け。つけ、無給一戦。半尿マスターと共にある。いいものだな。
だってさ。
もちろん煉獄もだぞ。
大丈夫、落ち着いて普段通りに。
Does Erica have a NP that pierces defense?
いい子たちです。神々の力をここに執行します。
やります。
叩くわ。いいでしょう。全真珠兵装の制限を解除。これはあまたの神々たちの怒りにして魔人を滅ぼす女神のマッシャースラマルギン。サバキ天より少し寝るわ。おやすみなさい。
Jalter always seems to die on that one.
大いなる原理。
白兵戦行きます。
最高だ。
抑えられない。妖精光いいでしょう。全真珠兵装の制限を解除。これはあまたの神々たちの怒りにして魔人を滅ぼす女神になる。マッシャースラマルギン。ひまわりの力目覚める。怒りをくれよアグン。執行します。上位殲滅行動開始。楚は空を割り地を砕く風味の形。魔なる者たち滅ぶ。神執行。
Don't know if Enfield is for you. The creation of all these things, it's kind of tedious. You know, if you feel like it's not something you're interested in, then yeah, don't have to play Enfield then. Don't force yourself to play shit that you don't want to play.
全真珠兵装の制限を解除。これはあまたの神々たちの怒りにして魔人を滅ぼす女神になる。マッシャースラマルギン。魔法魔王修羅になるわ。熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドを圧倒します。上位殲滅行動開始。楚は空を割り地を砕く風味の形。魔なる者たち滅ぶ。神執行。
最高だ。
様子メッセージ。
What are your thoughts on Willo's 1.3.1 story? Sorry, I don't read Willo's story either, so I couldn't tell you how 3.1.
コース発射サバ天より衝突起動羅刹と化す修羅になるわドイツ語のそれ行くわ手触りよおともしねハモルトモニアントロヘッはっはっチリアクタと化せ羅刹と化すわ行くわ
目障りなんだろ欲しい
修羅になるわ
I guess this bitch have one more.
ドイツ語の辞書を準備するわ
目障り
What's the next notable event after summer? This summer one?
手触りよ
I don't know at the moment. I might as well look it up for you because I shall see.
羅刹と化すわ我が炎で溺れ死になさい決め台詞としてはいまいちか
Let's see. Our next event in FGO will probably be looks like our next major event at FGO is going to be called Dancing Dragon Castle. It's the main servant here that they're shilling is the 2-in-1 servant. Azumi no Isora, basically Hibiki and Chikagi from the Fate Stay Night visual novel. But it's those two.
ダヴィンチちゃんの水分補給気をズンズン慎重におしらインフォメーションは確認してる大事なお知らせ見逃さないようにねオープンチェスト開封は慌てず丁寧にね
Everyone's glazing Woa's story, and your opinion for 3.0 onwards is really peak. You were going to say that there was not a lot of discourse about Woa's character design in comparison to what happened to Zenless, but you saw one right after typing that.
オープンチェスト開封は慌てずオープンチェスト開封は慌てず丁寧にね
Okay, we're at 70k now.
みんなついてきて。
Fuck. Gain res to all attacks of Wild Beast. Oh fuck. I'm pretty sure none of my characters apply.
行くわ。
やります。
光を。
突破します。
気ままに
達成。
So I have to bring a wild beast servant of mine. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I wonder if Suzuka counts as a wild beast. I'm pretty sure she doesn't, but Coin Sky it is then.
人型の器というものは不便なものですね。
食らい尽くしてくれましょう。
Fuck, I brought in Castoria instead of fucking KOL. Fuck. And this hand was perfect too, cause I have both of KOD's Buster cards. Fuck me, man.
行くぞドンスタル最果ての光せっ食らい尽くしてくれましょうせっかなぶって太陽は死せり大星は来たコートホンヌがよい大地の流血をもつ我は泉上がれまし我は流水ちょっと無礼者ここまでよくこらえました
死ねにゃああ死ねにゃ
なんか
白兵戦行きますもちろんやります。
突撃眠って
突破します。やっ
落石
だって今のうちに準備運命ですからやります。
なぶって
それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラインドスカリバーンえい
死罪決
死ねにゃ死ねにゃだって
した眠って太陽は死せり大星は来たコートホンヌがよい大地の流血をもつ我は泉上がれまし我は流水水気が足りませんねおかりすぎます
Star Rail released a lot of male characters. Puts out the fair share of them.
ごめんなさい。
清楚準備目覚めの時です我が槍強突撃最果てに光を空は空を地をつなぐ嵐の怒りロンゴーミニアドはっはっ行くぞドンスタル
なんて
突撃なぶって行きます
大きく
平らげて
はっ
なだれた水気が足りませんねバカ上から攻める最果ての光 眠ってあそこの王ここまでよくこらえました眠っていきます。
That took way too
何を
long.
今さら食いるというのか。森は燃え地は砕く。その上で無自覚ならばあま晴れぬ。軍人のごとくで我が炎に帰るがよい。
満足です。つい指も踊りました。
Yeah, must have been it. Yeah, super late stream. Ugh. Just trying to finish up the FGO event. Taking way longer than I thought. But to be honest, I probably should have expected this. This is like, cool, use burn often. What's that supposed to mean? Endurant? Yeah, boy. Sounds like I kind of need to stall this guy. What is it again to finish all these bonus nodes FGO? Extra materials, extra dupe copies of Summer Da Vinci, which means more rare prisms. Have use of any rare prisms? Yes, I buy out the gold foes and some of the other stuff from Rare Prism Shop every month. And it's not like I pull an FGO much anymore, so I can't get rare prisms as much as I normally do. So.
下がっているようにイーグル大参ります熱を帯びなさい丸みアド早書きですカルウェナおいし塗ってくださいますバリバリ乗ろうぞさてさて誇りにかけてさてさてそこですうわ早書きですカルウェナ量産ですのよ節約ありえざる妖精の黄昏の時再びっぽいところ見せちゃおうかな誇りにかけて違法の国時の終わり慣れた剣は彼の手霊電にる勝利を刻めラウンドオブアーマロン出雲に神はこれ時代にしてみそぎの信奉を受けた科学ついて天の矢の四十輝き早書きですカルウェナ下がっているように優雅に決めましたもそこですはいやそれでは皆様黄昏の時を再び言い逃れは聞きませんよ浮気移り遺伝子狐はまるっとお見通しいざ浮き上がれよけがさ超愛一瞬違法な国時の終わり慣れた剣は彼の手霊電にる勝利を刻めラウンドオブアーマロンはいやこんなの朝ごはん前です。
Which one is this one? Lancer? Oh, okay, this is the dragon one.
光の子やんすかや登場。雑魚の皆様、お覚悟のほどを。
レッツプレイというべきか。大いに遊び、大いに学ぶと。
お参り、季節し放題、扱ってあげましょう。
レッツプレイというべきか。
火薬
ヘドが出る。ほういいと請け負った。魔剣完了。秘伝の境見せてもら
さあ宝箱、オープンチェスト。開封は慌てインフォメーションはオープンチェスト。開封は慌てずオープンチェスト。開封は慌てず
We're at 75k points. That
たく
is
さん集めてたくさん
fuck.
交換
Still
しよ
have
う
to
ね。
farm more of that. Let's see. Alright.
女神警報発令。我はシバの光、ビシュヌの光、あまたの神々の怒りの光、マイシャースラマルディ。様子いいでしょう。
下がっているように。
全真珠兵装の制限を解除。これはあまたの神々たちの怒りにして魔人を滅ぼす女神となるマッシャースラマルディ。メッセージ。炎は獣に、竜は我が手に。鎖を破壊し、命の鎖を引きちぎる。ペルターボルト、ボイアンドラーヘ。
痛くない。
はっ。滅せよ。光を叩くわ。女神警報発令。我はシバの光、ビシュヌの光、あまたの神々の怒りの光、マイシャースラマルディ。魔法マー執行します。全真珠兵装の制限を解除。これはあまたの神々たちの怒りにして魔人を滅ぼす女神となるマッシャースラマルディ。
隠すなよ。
炎は獣に、竜は我が手に。鎖を破壊し、命の鎖を引きちぎる。ペルターボルト、ボイアンドラーヘ。
痛くない。
はっ。神の怒りを恐れなさい。
るかな。
Avenger. Should know which fight this is. Yeah, Mara, Demon King of Summer. Who was good against Avengers again? Moon Cancers, I think.
食らい尽くしてくれましょう。ですわね。
Kind of a shitty deck.
よろしくて。イノベーション始めます。おいちに3シット。
ご用件ね。眠って
成層圏までひとっ飛び。大気の守り、星の周り、宝に落として見せましょう。
目障りですね。ちょっとふむ。美しき欲の花。愛は痛いのね。愛は痛いのね。愛は痛いのね。
Fucking skill sealed my arc. Little bitch.
美しき欲の花。 回の終わりをご所望ですのね。かしこみかしこみ。恐れ多くはイザナギの国づくりの大剣の。これが私のふむ。美しき欲の花、感激してください。愛は痛いのよ。感激してください。
Great, and my fucking arc is charmed. Fuck this little piece of shit.
行くぞ、ドン最果ての光。行きます強気です。ラブってはっ。
It's a gameplay action RPG like most of the 3D gods. Yes, Lamia, unfortunately. So if you're kind of sick and tired of like all the Genshin clones out there, unfortunately this is just more of that.
月の光を大投げて。そのまま動かないで。緩やかに、涼やかに。上がりないよ。マーブルストライク。
ふむ。
物足りない。おかわり。
You just can't anymore with that type of gameplay. Yeah, no, unfortunately, yeah. Then in that case, unfortunately, yeah, NTE might be a bit much of an ask for you. Like for what it's worth, half the game is like vehicle gameplay if you care about that at all. But if you don't, then oops, bump my mic. Hey Contenshi, welcome to the stream. God, I'm exhausted. That's my favorite gacha game at the moment. Probably either Zenless or NTE, but NTE just came out, so I'll go with the Zenless.
ダヴィンチちゃんの臨時ショップへようこそ。こっちでもよろしくね。
Ugh. 75k. I need 90k.
インフォメオープンチェスト。開封はオープンチェスト。開封は慌てずオープンチェスト。開封は
Okay, now we're
慌
at
てず
just under 78k. Challenge quest. I think what I'll do is I will hit 90k points and I'll call it a stream. I'm just way too tired to fucking do any NTE right now. I'll go get ready for bed, go to sleep, and I'll come back later later today and do a stream. Fuck work tomorrow, or fuck work later today. I haven't made shit anyway.
クレイジーマット武士道。とりあえずそんな感じよ。
Is this the FGO event that got memed because they didn't get a rerun back then? Yeah, no, this is one of them at least. But yeah, no, eventually they did give it a rerun. But back in the day, yes, you're absolutely right. It was memed for not having a rerun back then. It's like 4 a.m. my time. Yeah, it's like 4:30 my time.
シャースラマルニン。まあまあまあ。いいでしょう。女神警報発令。我はシバの光、ビシュヌの光、あまたの神々の怒りの光、マイシャースラマルニン。
隠すなよ。
三つ首の黒竜よ、世界を食らい尽くせ。守りのポイエントラーセ。
痛くない。ごめんね。
任務完了。
まだまだ未熟者ですが頑張ります。
いい子たちです。神々の力にここに
やります。
全真珠兵装の制限を解除。これはあまたの神々たちの怒りにして魔人を滅ぼす女神の光、マッシャースラマルニン。大いなる電撃、要塞は受諾。全真珠兵装の制限を解除。これはあまたの神々たちの怒りにして魔人を滅ぼす女神の光、マッシャースラマルニン。
すなよ。
うわー手触りよ飛ばしねサムルさんやったらへん痛くないごめんね神の怒りを恐れなさい
I think it's time to expose the truth there between us. I think it's time everyone know we're competing for #1 gacha rank. He knows in his heart and soul that you're #1 gacha game. I wasn't aware I was in a competition.
それね上位殲滅行動開始楚は空を割り地を砕く風の形魔なる者たち滅ぶ鎮圧執行マファーマーよいいでしょう全真珠兵装の制限を解除これはあまたの神々たちの怒りにして魔人を滅ぼす女神の手マッシャースラマルニー行くわ
隠すなよ。
うわー手触りよ飛ばしねサムルさんやったらへん痛くない少し当女神は通常状態へ移行します
We both know that the #1 is you, even when we were kids, it's always been you. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? It's way too early for me to deal with your fucking bullshit, dude. Here, I'll spare myself the trouble. I have no idea what the fuck I don't know what the fuck you're on. Wait a minute. That's only up to 80k. Maximum is 90k. Oh god, I'm gonna be here for a while. Fuck's sake, dude. Junior Summer Suzuka 120? No, she's not 120. She's only level 100. I can't get her to 120. No, or at least not right now. Right now 440.
妖精
それね
受諾いかに
やります。
抑えられない女神警
Playing
報
that
発令
gacha grind.
我は芝の光
Considering this FGO event ends later today, I might as well try to get as much of this done as right now as I can.
Yours 滅せよ全真珠兵装の制限を解除これはあまたの神々たちの怒りにして魔人を滅ぼす女神の手マッシャースラ・マルリニそう羅刹とカスの修羅になるわそれね
目障りなんだろ
三つ首の黒竜よ世界を食らい尽くせ守りと翻訳
痛くない。ごめんね。
当女神は通常状態へ移行します
Also, there isn't like a faster way to farm boxes now, is there?
メッセ
Sure,
ージ
hope
は
not.
女神警報発令我は芝の光ビシュヌの光あまたの神々の怒りの光マイシャースはマルディ
いいね最高だ
大いなる原力妖精
それね
受諾女神警報発令我は芝の光ビシュヌの光あまたの神々の怒りの光マイシャースマルディそう羅刹とカスの修羅になるわドイツ語の辞書を準備するわうわー手触りよ飛ぶしねサモルとやったらへん
痛くない。少し。
任務完了
Hey, welcome back, Moonstar.
様子滅せよ全真珠兵装の制限を解除これはあまたの神々たちの怒りにして魔人を滅ぼす女神になるマッシャースラ・マルリニ それね
最高だ。
全真珠兵装の制限を解除。これはあまたの神々たちの怒りにして魔人を滅ぼす女神となるマッシャースラ・マルリン。そう
羅刹と化する修羅になるわ。膝叩くわ。
目障りなんだろ。
炎は獣に、竜は我が手に。鎖を破壊し、命の鎖を引きちぎる。ペルカーボルト、フォイアンドラーヘ。
痛くない。ごめんね。
勝っても負けても死骸は増えるんだ。虫どもが喜ぶだけじゃない。
執行します。上位殲滅行動開始。楚は空を割り地を砕く軍の形。魔なる者たち滅ぶ。神罰執行。魔法
バンヘドが出る。
メッセージ。
隠すなよ。
全真珠兵装の制限を解除。これはあまたの神々たちの怒りにして魔人を滅ぼす女神となるマッシャースラ・マルリン。
Good morning, everybody. Anyways, back to work.
修羅になるわ叩くわ
Also, EX, thanks for the thanks to get the sub, by the way, to Space Boy. Appreciate it, dude.
勝っても負けても死骸は増えるんだ。虫どもが喜ぶだけじゃないか。
Check the number of points I have right now. Right now it's 5:18. I was probably out for about like half an hour, maybe like 40 minutes or so.
これは実は偽装堕落ポッさあオープンチェスト開封は慌てずオープンチェスト開封は慌てずオープンチェスト開封は慌てず
How much did that give again?
ぶっちゃけここって
All
そんな
that
に
and only
頻繁
gave
に
me
来るような
fucking
場所じゃないですよ
10,000?
ね
God.
なのになんで
Only 10k. Barely gave me 1k. Holy fuck, dude. God, this shit is trash. Hey, yo, Fearful, how's it going, man?
Kokgenねサバトの始まりよカラスが歌い黒猫がにゃんと鳴くわ
神々の力に出番ですし光負けないぞ
上位殲滅行動開始楚は空を割り地を砕く風味の形魔なる者たち滅ぶ神発執行大いなる原理妖精は受諾全真珠兵装の制限を解除これはあまたの神々たちの怒りにして魔人を滅ぼす女神のマッシャースラマルリン
修羅になるわ行くわ
隠すなよ。
三つ首の黒竜よ世界を食らい尽くせ
What time is it right here? What time is it here? 5:21.
痛くない
勝っても負けても死骸は増えるんだ。虫どもが喜ぶだけじゃないか。
今のうちに白兵戦神々の力出番です
いいでしょう
やります
上位殲滅行動開始楚は空を割り地を砕く風味の形魔なる者たち滅ぶ神発執行 られない。女神警報発令。我がシバの光、ビシュヌの光、あまたの神々の怒りの光、マイシャースラマルディ。そうシラになるわ。ラセットカスは木叩くわ。光を手触りよ。飛ぶしね。サムルト追いやったらへん。痛くない。ごめんね。
ひどい目にあった。せっかくの羽に傷がつく。ま、偽物だけどね。
神々の命です。
白兵戦
神々の力出番ですよ。
今のうちに準備です。
妖精、
それ
受諾。女神警報発令。我がシバの光、ビシュヌの光、あまたの神々の怒りの光、マイシャースラマルディ。大いなる電撃。
いいね。最高だ。
抑えられない。上位殲滅行動開始。楚は空を割り地を砕く風味の形。魔なる者たち滅ぶ。神滅執行。ラセットカスは修羅になるわ。どい叩くわ。
いいとも。
三つ首の黒竜よ、世界を食らい尽くせ。守るとおいで
痛くない。ごめんね。
当女神は通常状態へ移行します。
大丈夫。落ち着いて。今のうちに白兵戦行きます。
並走と出番ですよ。執行します。上位殲滅行動開始。楚は空を割り地を砕く風味の形。魔なる者たち滅ぶ。神滅執行。大いなる電撃。
いいね。
妖精
それね
受諾。上位殲滅行動開始。楚は空を割り地を砕く風味の形。魔なる者たち滅ぶ。神滅執行。
修羅になるわ。ラセットカスは刻むわ。
目障り
叩くわ。
なんだろ。
三つ首の黒竜よ、世界を食らい尽くせ。守るとおいで
痛くない。ごめんね。
任務完了。
っちゃけここインフォメーションはオープンチェスト、開封はオープンチェスト、オープンチェスト、開封は慌てず。
行くわ。メッセよ。上位殲滅行動開始。楚は空を割り地を砕く風味の形。魔なる者たち滅ぶ。神執行。大いなる電力。
目障りなんだろ。
抑えられない。女神警報発令。我はシヴァの光、ビシュヌの光、あまたの神々の怒りの光。マイシャースマルディ。
それね。
いい
目障りよ。飛ばしね。サモリと追いやったらへん。
痛くない。ごめんね。
神の怒りを恐れなさい。
黒源ね。サバトの始まりよ。カラスが歌い白煙に会いに行きます。黒猫が皆となくは
ここに。
やります。
メッセよ。上位殲滅行動開始。楚は空を割り地を砕く風味の形。魔なる者たち滅ぶ。神執行。大いなる電力。妖精
行くわ
メッセよ。上位殲滅行動開始。楚は空を割り地を砕く風味の形。魔なる者たち滅ぶ。神執行。
いいね。
シラになるわ。ラセットカスはドイツ語の辞書を準備する。行くわ。それね。
光。
三つ首の黒竜よ。
How have I been leveling my characters in that build so far? Skill 9, level 80 unlocked from now on. Let's see, now leveling to 90. Oh, I have. Been working on getting several of my characters level 90. Surtur's the first one I got to 90 with all skill masteries, mind you. So fully maxed out. Then I fully maxed out, I think it was Enman? No, it was Ardeli, I think. I maxed out my AF first. And then after A, I maxed out Enman, and then now I'm maxing out Angie. I think I just maxed her out yesterday. So I gotta figure out somebody else to max out. I think what I'll do right now is I'm gonna try to build the rest of my electric team around Fungi. I'll get my electric team to a level 80 and all max skill without masteries. And once I do that, then I'll go back to maxing people out again, getting them to level 90 and stuff like that.
上位殲滅行動開始。楚は空を割り地を砕く軍の形。魔なる者たち滅ぶ神罰執行。
隠すなよ。
炎は獣に、竜は我が手に。鎖を破壊し、命の鎖を引きちぎる。ペルカーボルト、フォイアンドラーヘ。
Been running out of T-creds. Just like LMD and OG Arcanites, yeah. Really easy to run out of T-creds in the Enfield as well. Just realized I used Jalter's NP when I was supposed to use Durga's instead. Fuck. At least I caught that early though. Early enough. How soon are we getting Beast Erish coming soon? Yes. Summer Erishigol is our anniversary servant this year. And anniversary is in 2 months. So she'll be here in less than 2 months. Huh. Miraculously, I actually didn't use Oberon's third skill. I thought I did. Yeah, this July. She's very soon. Also, I'm not gonna do co-op with Stronghold Protocol. Maybe. I'll see if I can make time for that. Personally, waiting for CO. Yeah, she won't be too long after, so you won't have long to wait.
ドイツ語の辞書を準備するわ。刻むわよ。叩くわ。行くわ。いいでしょう。手触りよ。飛ばしね。サムルト。おやったらへん。痛くない。ごめんね。インフォメーションは確認。オープンチェスト。開封は慌てず。オープンチェスト。開封はオープンチェスト。開封はこれは実は偽装堕落ポイント。最後まで集め切った時には大変なことが。なんちゃって嘘です。驚きました？
Was 88,000, 88k. I think maybe I want to estimate about 4 more runs should do it.
クレイジーマット武士道。とりあえずそんな感じよ。白兵戦行きます。右のうちに神の力。いい子たちです。行くわ。
I'm gonna try to finish Thraum right now then. Good night too and everyone. Alright, take care, Jolt. Good to see you again. Hope you've been doing well. And yeah. Best of luck trying to catch up.
Yo, いいでしょう。目光。女神警報発令。我はシバの光。ビシュヌの光。あまたの神々の怒りの光。
What's the requirement from the next event? Boss about 7? Just don't finish Trauma and do that instead, no? No idea. Sorry, the events that require Ordeal Call to be finished. If we need to be all caught up with Ordeal Call, then I have to get started on OC2 myself, because I haven't touched OC2 at all. Might have to do an emergency stream where I blitz through OC2 as quickly as possible if that's the case.
目障りなんだろ。
炎は獣に、竜は我が手に。くさびを破壊し、命の鎖を引きちぎる。ヘルターボルト、ファイアドラヘ。
痛くない。少し。
勝っても負けても死骸は増えるんだ。虫どもが喜ぶだけじゃないか。
You didn't do you didn't do any of OC2 either. I guess that makes two of us then.
殲滅します。いいです。
Hopefully OC1 is fine. I mean, ideally we want to catch up with the story anyway because the sync quartz, the free sync quartz rewards we get from this anniversary is based on our story progress, you know? So we might as well take this opportunity to go through some more story anyway.
いいでしょう。全真珠兵装の制限を解除。これはあまたの神々たちの怒りにして魔人を滅ぼす女神のマッシャースラマルニー。ラセットカスは修羅になるわ。刻む叩くわ。三つ首の黒竜よ、世界を食らい尽くせ。パーモルトトイレトラーセ。
痛くない。ごめん。
当女神は通常状態へ移行します。
お知らせや注意点はよく書く。インフォメーションオープンチェスト。開封は慌てずオープンチェスト。開封オープンチェスト。
Okay, manage more points.
殲滅します。出番です。神々の力をここに。
白兵戦今のうちに準備を。
メッセ
負
よ。
けないぞ。
女神警報発令。我はシバの光、ビシュヌの光、あまたの神々の怒りの光。マイシャスラマルディ。大いなる言撃。いいでしょう。上位殲滅行動開始。楚は空を割り地を砕く風味の形。魔なる者たち滅ぶ。神罰執行。修羅に
Hey, yo, is that Trav? Welcome back, man.
さあ万有程度が出る
刻む叩くわ
目障りなんだろ
三つ首の黒竜よ
Just got Lone Barge for Leak Lady. I mean, Fungy's signature weapon and Enfield. Congrats.
痛くないごめんね
ひどい目にあったせっかくの羽に傷がつくま偽物だけどね
インフォメーションは確認してオープンチェスト開封は慌てずオープンチェス
200, 400.
トオープンチェスト
God damn it, I'm off by literally 100 points. Fuck me, dude.
みんなついてきて白兵
神々の力出番
行くわけないぞ
抑えられない全真珠兵装の制限を解除これはあまたの神々たちの怒りにして魔人を滅ぼす女神のマッシャースラマルギン
They're not gonna pull any more until first anniversary. First anniversary? For Enfield? Waiting for about like 8 months, man.
大いなる原理死せせ上位殲滅行動開始楚は空を割り地を砕く風味の形魔なる者たち滅ぶ神発執行
修羅になるわラゼットカス
いいね
ドイツ叩くわ
隠すなよ
炎は獣に竜は我が手に鎖を破壊し命の鎖を引きちぎるペルターボルトホイアンドラーヘ
痛くない
はっ
神の怒りを恐れなさい
Next Enfield patch might be a half anniversary. It'd be pretty cool if they do that. It also has another Sway sibling. Really? I thought Fengyu was supposed to be our Sway family like representative, but I guess not, huh?
インフォメーションはオープンチェスト開封は慌てず丁寧にね
Alright, finally, there's my fucking lore.
オープンチェストオープンチェスト
Okay.
イ
Finally.
ンフォメーションは確認してるダヴィンチちゃんの臨時ショップへようこそこっちでもよろしくねはーいこちらをどうぞ
Previewed in the previous devlog, one of the characters they teased was a Sway. Okay, I see.
こちらをどうぞ。
Yeah, Bleach. Don't think you've ever seen me stream. Yeah, no. I did. I decided to do a late night stream today. Didn't expect to go this long, but I'm pretty stubborn, so I was going to finish farming this event in FGO. So right now all I have left to do is just to get the challenge quest done, but I am in no mood to do the challenge quest right now. So.
ダヴィンチちゃんの臨時ショップへようこそ。こっちでもよろしくね。
Okay, the last item I needed was the Magatamas. It's 300. I just need 56. I wonder if I can exchange for that.
ふふん、いいんじゃない？お目が高い。アイテムに寄せはないとはいえ、希少品はワクワクする。お目が高い。アイテムに寄せはないとはいえ、希少品はワクワクするぜ。はーい、こちらをどうぞ。
Okay, shop's cleared out now too. Too many other events and quests you need to take care of. Yeah, no, I feel you on that one, dude. I fucking feel you on that one. Ugh. God, I've been streaming for so long that the fucking sun's about to is in the middle of getting up. The sun's coming out on my end. Fungi may look like a Sway sibling, but she's just a plain Lungman. Really? He does a good job looking like one of the Sway then. It kind of messes up with the 12 siblings story that's very well grounded, so having it at 13 was like, what the fuck, to everyone. There's a guy in my YouTube chat who says the new Sway sibling became a controversy on Twitter. However, in Shu's event here, People's Sows, it was implied that they were trying to build machines that would revive themselves. So I don't know how those two interact with each other personally. I'll also add this. Enfield story writers don't seem to care that much about keeping the OG stories, or Enfield writers don't seem to care all that much about you know, staying consistent with the OG Arknights' lore and shit. So that's also not very surprising to me, personally. Anyways, all right, chat. I'm gonna go grab some sleep and go take care of some other gachas real quick, and then go off to fucking sleep, because God knows I need some sleep right now. I will be back later today, after I, you know, take care of gachas, and then go get some sleep, and I'll be back after I get some chores done too, because I gotta go fucking wash dishes finally. So, anyways, all right. Thanks everybody for hanging out. For those of you who've been, you know, hanging out this entire time. Sorry that I can play any NTE. I will be playing NTE when I come back later today to make up for that. So, yeah. Anyways, appreciate everybody. Have a good one. Let me find somebody to rate on not Twitter, on Twitch. I know Sweetly's streaming right now. I'm gonna check to see if there's anyone else streaming right now that I could potentially consider. Ugh, exhausted. Let's see, Sweetly. Poke's streaming as well. I'll send you guys over to Miss Sweetly. Fuck it. To be fair, I don't think I've rated Miss Sweetly in a while, so send you guys over to her. Anyways, take care everybody. I'll see you guys hopefully in about like 7 or 8 hours. We'll see how long it takes for me to get my ass back up. But in the meantime, yep. Take care everybody.